Hello, and welcome to Rosewolf Online, presented by Thembos and Dragons. I'm Izzy, and I forgot to figure out what I was going to call myself for that tonight. Can't be Headmaster. That doesn't work. Did I call myself something last time?
Nope, last time you said I'll figure it out next time.
You could be tech
All right,
support.
so guess what? That's future Izzy's problem. We have a couple of starting announcements, beginning with thanking our favorite Goose and character artist, Mackie. Thank you, Mackie.
You're welcome.
Mackie created this overlay, too. Look at this overlay. So, I already asked it. It's very neat. You said there's a singular secret in the overlay.
Yes, that's right.
What is the secret?
I can't tell you.
Oh, but then...
That's for other people to find out.
Okay.
Pay attention to what's on the screen and see if you can decipher it.
And if there's anything deciphered that's inappropriate, that wasn't the secret.
Pretty much.
We have a bunch of guest stars with us tonight, starting with Carly. Nice to see you. Hi.
Hey. Hi.
How are classes and everything going?
Let's not go there.
Did you have anything neat you wanted to tell us about?
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
I write. Yeah. Check it out.
So, did your animation go up yet, or is that?
Yeah, actually, it just went up yesterday.
Okay, so that's the
yeah.
very neat thing that you could talk about. Is that linkable to anything anywhere?
Yeah, so you can find it on YouTube at Cinderheart Studios. Make sure you spell Cinder with a Y, not an I. But yeah, you can find that 002 Golden Petals of my original series just went up yesterday, so check it out.
Perfect. And then Rowan. Hi, Rowan.
Hi.
Rowan's probably going to be with us for this entire campaign, but you're still a guest star.
Okay.
The biggest of stars. And last but not least, my personal friend Mitch, who's a brand new face to this group. Hi.
Hello.
All the planeswalkers behind you. It's great. And then lastly, we'd like to thank each of you for showing up every week and following and subscribing and taking your time to watch us flail around all haphazardly. We couldn't do it without you.
You didn't introduce Sydney.
I mean,
I
was guest stars. They're not.
Okay.
I'm not real.
They're not guest stars. Squid's here every week doing all of the stream. Hi, Squid. Squid, you do everything. Did you want to tell us a bit about how you do everything?
No, I don't. Hey, I'm here mostly as tech support. If you have any issue, actually, I do need to fix something that just broke in front of me right now. But I'm here to do tech things. That's mainly what I do. I'm not real, so.
Okay. You don't want any of us to perceive you, right?
I don't really have stuff to plug. I don't do much. Check out my World Anvil where I cry about world building. That's all I've got.
Perfect. Thank you. This is why we all love you. All right. So, unless there's no one here to go like and be all distracting. Are you in chat? Are you in chat, Danny? Are you here? No, probably not.
I don't even know if they're online.
Also, just as a heads up, check out the chat for links to all of our artists and their information.
Yes.
And our donation tiers.
Donation tiers for today, or is that?
Yes, we do. I can put them in the chat and I will tell you them.
Perfect.
Check out our Pathfinder donation abilities. Very different. For a $1 or 100 bits, you can grant a potency rune or a +1 to a player's rolls. $3 or 300 bits, assurance to a player's rolls. That's a flat 10, whatever roll they take. Or $10 or 1,000 bits. Again, new character who dis, custom NPC for the stream.
Perfect.
We rarely pay
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
You want to do? No.
But those are there if you want them.
So, last week, we started with episode 1. It was very exciting of this new campaign where people will be able to come in and out at any point, and we'll have guest stars showing up all the time. It began with our party of... God, now I have to... Why didn't I have everyone's names up? Athos, and Smiley. Smiley was there. Who else was not in? Who else was not in?
I did write a list.
No, it's
Awkward and
fine.
Adam.
Junebug. Well, you were NPCs. I'm just trying to think of, and Junebug all went into the game to get to a point where they could find. Why did I not put up my list of names? Why am I being unprofessional? We do this professionally, guys. Come on.
We met some elves named Arrow, Barrow, and Caro.
Well, I know that
Or
one. Arrow, Barrow, and Saro. You had to you had to meet the French Quebecois elves who, were very angry about stuff because that's just why is everyone looking at me like I did something wrong already?
I'm not looking at the screen at all.
I'm not judging at all. No.
Just making a notes document.
Who were at the tavern awaiting, and I guess all of you decided, this group of 3 elves, even though they're being suspicious and the DM is probably leading you towards them, were not important and were ignored the entire time. Because whoever cares about triplets in the corner of the room. And they decided we're going to go towards the creepy area with the lightning and thunder and environment effects, that it just makes sense to go there. On their way, they arrived with minimal issues. I think someone ended up face planting at one point or another. Was it Smiley?
Yes.
Yeah, Smiley face planted. And arriving at the door, they were offered the door or a secret entrance that would throw them into the dungeon. They thankfully managed to convince them not to get thrown into the dungeon before meeting Dr. Crane and the monster. As they were discovering that perhaps these things aren't quite what they expected the first time around, they were interrupted by Saro, Barrow, and Arrow. No, that's the names. Who were very rudely assuming that each one of these people had bad intentions. Well, Adam decided to take care of that and single-handedly sliced one of them in half. Clearly, no bad intentions at all. Before Dr. Crane nicely and without any issues stitched them back together whole. So that takes us to where we were at the dining table with Dr. Crane looking over everyone. That would be okay. So who isn't here? Liz's character. Okay, so we're good. Perfect. Adam,
Yes.
could you go and get our? Why do I keep going into the accent? Could you go and get the emissary from downstairs?
In the downstairs, that's the pit, or the downstairs, that's the
Oh,
office?
well, I think our friends are staying in the, you know, um, dungeon. So,
Okay.
I believe, hey, was it Takeo? How do you pronounce the character name? Sorry, I should have asked ahead of time before we started.
That's fine. Taco.
Taco? Okay.
Taco.
Could you
As in the
go
nice
and
TC.
retrieve Taco from the second basement?
Okay. The one that's not spikes. I'll go get them.
No, we don't need the spikes. The spikes is fine. A good friend who's been here for, just of their own free will, obviously, and not kept against their
Oh,
will
the
at any
basement
point.
with the bars. Okay, I'll go
Yeah,
get
that
them.
that one. Yes, please. Perfect.
And I
Thank you.
will wander off downstairs to the definitely not prison cell. It's definitely not. It's just like a room with bars on it and chains. It's it. I
Yeah,
just
it's fine.
and I just wander downstairs, dragging sword behind. Well, I'll actually put it away, and maybe make sure it's not covered in blood.
You're
Just,
not going to drag it behind you like a pyramid head?
I mean, I could. It is a bastard sword, but that feels like a threat. And I'll just wander on downstairs. I still have blood all over the front of me.
Perfect.
Haven't cleaned
So,
that up. Just cleaned my sword.
Taco, for the last several weeks, you have been slowly negotiating with the inhabitants of this very strange, what do you want to call this? Definitely not spooky castle. For your release back into the wild so you can continue to spread the information of your mission monastery. That was the word. And it's just another normal day of seeing Adam the monster slowly approaching you from the darkness, covered in blood. How would you like to describe your character, Taco?
Uh, be sitting in this room, book in hand, purple robes draped down, head to toe, nice baggy arms, just sitting there thumbing through, researching, and going through and poring over notes as uh, I should have actually planned this out a little bit better.
Is
I
it torn?
apologize. Yes. So
Yeah.
uh, I'm sitting down, going through a book, thumbing through each individual page. Tail sitting next to me on the bench, thumbing through, and while a azure drake-looking creature sits in the corner, sleeping, just snoring repeatedly as I thumb through and continue to read the book as they come up.
All right. Adam.
I will peek my head and go, "Hi, are you? I don't want to interrupt your reading, but there's. Do you want to come upstairs?"
Upstairs, you say?
Yes.
Who's
Oh,
up?
I just pull like a piece of viscera off and hand it to the little drake. Like, I don't know if it's hungry or not. That's usually it needs food.
And that's the normal here, Taco. Things just happen that are never normal. In the 2 weeks that you've been here, they'll just come downstairs covered in viscera for absolutely no reason. Or you'll notice that the walls start bleeding. Or that it starts raining from the roof and you just don't know what's going on. It's a very strange place. It hasn't been fun, but asking to leave has also been awkward.
Yeah, after the first couple of days, I stopped questioning it and just decided that it would be best to read my book. It's like there's only so many occult looking oddities that you can actually see throughout the day. It just gotta stop questioning it. But
So you've been offered to go upstairs.
sounds nice to be out and get out of this room for the time being. What are we going upstairs for?
Well, there was a tea party, but that got interrupted by some mean people who were rude. One of them stabbed me. I got this dagger. I just hold up
Ooh.
the elven dagger I got. I'm like, yeah, stabbed me in my
Well,
back.
well, that wasn't very nice of them.
Well, no, but I think we still have snacks. Also, Dr. Crane said to get you.
Is that a voice? Hello?
Is
You can hear one of Sorrow from the other room trying to get your attention.
That's right. They're also in the dungeons, and I just go, oh no, you can't come up. You were
We
rude.
fell in through the roof.
Well, I don't really. I can't open your door. I only have this key. Um, you were supposed to just walk.
I'm on a spike right now.
Oh, that's not okay. I'll get Sigor to take you out of that. But I have to go back to
Very
the.
slowly down the hallway, you can hear just the slight limp of Sigor coming towards, and obviously not Igor coming towards this room.
But I will unlock Taco's cage. Not a cage, just a normal room with
No,
a weird door.
normal room. Yeah.
Unlock.
So as the door unlocks, I'm gonna close the book with a nice, satisfying thud as it's fairly thick, and wake up and push the drake that's snoring in the corner, trying to wake it up. It's like, come on. We're finally being let out. Let's go. And it does not move at all. Not even close. It's still snoring. Every single time when he gets manifested, he's always so sleepy. Yeah, I guess I'll leave him here for the time being. Let's go.
Perfect.
I will lead you upstairs, and I will definitely just whisper to Sigor, one of them's on a spike. You should probably deal with that.
Oh, yes, I am aware.
Sigor, I swear to God. I'm just gonna go upstairs, and this is gonna be a normal thing.
Yes, yes. Tell the doctor that I will deal with this thoroughly. They will be dealt with one by one.
Okay, they should probably still be alive by the end of it, because they were just gonna leave.
Oh, they'll live all right.
I don't need to know more about that, and I will go upstairs.
Oh. And you just see him limp past you, as you're heading upstairs, slowly going towards the room.
I feel like those elves are
Um,
gonna die.
you get to the endless stairs. It's 20 minutes. Your knees. There's no reason for the amount of stairs in here, nor looking from the inside and outside does it look like it's this large. But it takes a good 20 minutes to get back up these unnecessary stairs. There are far too many twists and turns that are unnatural to you, but to Adam, they're normal. This is why leg day. You don't need leg day. You just go up and down these stairs.
Please.
And you get into the main room, and Taco, you can see blood everywhere on the floors up here because clearly there was a massive fight for no good reason because some guys decided to crash a tea party for a werewolf princess. Anyways, not important. And you can see Dr. Crane sitting across from Smiley, who is clearly smiling right now. And you can see, I believe you have cat-like ears and a few other descriptions. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll read it off.
Yeah, sure. For
Boop.
Taco.
Where did I put it? Because I did not. Okay. Smiley is a saber-toothed cat girl, human-like but with cat ears, tails, and paw-like hands, and 10-centimeter fangs extending from under her upper lip. Her hair is a tawny reddish brown in a poofy 80s style mullet, and the fur on her arms, ears, and tail is a similar tawny color with lynx-like darker speckles. She's
Just so
about
everyone
average.
knows, this is the furry party. You're either a monster or a furry. It's just this is what happens.
She's
I
about
take
average
offense.
height and is just a bundle of lean muscle, clearly built for hand-to-hand brawling. Her outfit is mostly a hide vest and short hide kilt, leaving her arms unencumbered by bullshit sleeves. She also wears leather hand wraps with icy blue runes winking in and out on them.
Perfect. Oh, who's the new one? And you see a smaller, I'd say young girl, probably somewhere between 3 and 7. You don't quite know. Sitting at the table, not phased by any of the issues that are happening here. She has wolf-like ears and is very tiny. And you can see that Sigor has returned up the stairs somehow with that limp, and now also wearing a tutu. You don't know how this happened, but this is the type of things you see around here. Um, they have been dealt with, Master. I I hope you enjoy.
The-
What?
Can you elaborate?
They've been de-spiked.
And sent home?
There's a way home, yes.
Okay.
It'll be quite enjoyable for them.
Oh, okay.
And Sigor continues on their way. don't mind. That's just the programming or something. I don't know. Everyone does. It's very strange. Just get these feelings inside of us, and we've got to laugh. Never
The
mind.
laughter was not what I was concerned about, but okay.
What was it that you were concerned about?
I was concerned that they were like, you know what? Never mind.
Oh, all right. So, who's the? There's another one here with tails.
Is my name?
I
Hello, my name is Taco, and my Avalon seems to not be wanting to join us today.
do you not want it to join for the moment?
It's still leaping all the
Okay.
time, but
Um, continue. Sorry.
no, it's just every single time it manifests. It's so tired, but
I mean, I feel that energy. Ember. It
So-
was a normal day playing the game when suddenly it wasn't.
Oh God.
Everyone
Alright.
started acting very strange and almost normal to the point where it no longer seemed like the NPCs were on a specific route going up and down the city or talking with you when you approached them. They actually were just ignoring you or generally uncomfortable. And as you're walking along, just trying to get an idea of where you are because suddenly you just were somewhere different, it starts to rain. And rain to a point where you back up instinctively at first and there's no rain, and then move forward and then there is rain. The environmental shift is immediate. And then each time you step into it, lightning, thunder, and you can see in the distance a large castle with menacing bats flying away, fluttering in towards your direction. And even though they're so far away, it feels like they get to you really quickly and just brush past your shoulder for absolutely no reason. Would you mind describing your character, please?
Yeah, so Ember is a 5'9" Ifrit elf with yellow to pink ombre hair and a high ponytail. She wears a black bodice with gold stitching, and over top of that, there is a red and black jacket that seems to kind of have some rips and tears here and there. One of the
Mhm.
sleeves is definitely missing. It's no longer there. She's got brown pants and black combat boots that do in fact have heels. Yes, she is fighting in heels because why not?
Perfect.
That's how a game
And
works.
she adjusts her black fingerless gloves real quick and is just like, "All right, what bullshit is this?"
And Athos, you're in the room right previously with the monster in them, right? Like you're there?
I should be. I
Okay.
don't remember leaving.
You weren't saying anything, so I was just making sure you were still here.
Well, you didn't say I was in the room,
You
so
were there?
I was like, maybe I was taken away somewhere. I guess I'll wait and
No,
find
no.
out.
You're still there. You're good.
Okay.
Just making sure. Um, Ember, you can see in the distance what looks to be three very scared elves rushing out from this castle and heading in your direction. Um, they look like triplets. It appears to be some kind of like active event, as you can see this very strange character dressed in a tutu chasing after them. And probably, can you make a perception check?
Yeah, give me a minute there. No, that's an 8.
Okay. Yeah, you thought you saw something in the corner of your eye which looked like that resembled someone dressed in like a teal helmet, dancing half nude in the rain. But as you turn to look for them, they're not there anymore. But you do see these three elves who are running out from the castle.
Alright, what the hell is going on? She's just gonna start approaching these
Okay.
three.
You approach them and it takes you about 5 minutes to get through it, and it's gross. The mud, the the dirt. It's awful. And they've got a new sensation that they never had before. This game is very good at making you feel like you're immersed and in the location, but like since just a couple hours ago as you were playing, it was almost like it got patched. And now everything feels weird. Your feet are sucking into the ground. You could pull your boots out and it almost feels like the boots are going to come off with it. You never had that feeling before.
No, what the?
And you reach the elves who look at you. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. And then take off.
All right. Since when have I ever listened to anybody? Nope. I'm gonna go in there. Why not? Why not? Let's see what
And you
happens and choose
go up
opening.
to the
Go.
door, I
Yep.
assume.
Yep. Up
And
to
there's
the
this
door I
large
go.
door, 50 feet tall. Absolutely no reason for it to exist where it does. There are, where the handles are way down at the bottom, where an average person would be standing. So like 3 feet up, but
That's
50-foot door. And you can hear what you think is unlocking from behind it, but it's just a weird sound, like a clicking and grinding.
that's alright. Are we gonna question that? No? I mean, probably see later. She's gonna attempt to open the door.
Okay. Not even gonna knock. That's true. It is a game. Why would you knock?
Why would I knock?
You open the door and it does slide open just like a regular door, even though, again, 50 feet tall, absolutely no reason. You pull it in towards you and it seems fine. You can see a man, probably human in his 50s. He's got a very large hump on one side, dressed in a pink tutu, who has his hand hovering over two buttons nearby where he is that say, um, oh, what was it? Trap, not trap. His hand is just hovering over the two buttons.
Interesting.
Hello?
Sup?
Great. What are you here for?
I don't know. Something just told me to come here. Not physically, just maybe mentally, emotionally. I don't know. What you doing?
No one's ever asked me what I'm doing. They've just told me what to do.
Well,
Um, I was going to press the button. That one there that says trap.
oh, guess I beat you to the punch, huh?
Huh?
Never mind.
Sh- should I press the button?
A little too late for that if I'm already opened the door and there's. Wouldn't that be too late?
And I sit there for a moment. Would be too late. Did you want to try to sneak past them? They're kind of just like looking at the
Yeah,
buttons, pondering for a moment, trying to figure out what they really want to do. They've never been asked what they're doing, just told. What did
yeah.
you roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, stealth.
Alright, well, that's a 9.
Oh, um, uh, it seems that you're now inside. Um, I guess in the doctor will see you now.
Doctor. Oh,
Dr. Crane and the monster and probably the princess and uh, I don't know what to do. Um, yes, enjoy your stay. And they close the door right, like you're standing there watching them, and they just kind of, I need to take a walk, and they just slowly walk towards the stairs, and you see them disappear into the darkness.
That was a thing. We're gonna pretend that we don't remember what happened. Got it. Cool. And I'm just gonna figure out where they were talking about.
So they had generally pointed. You knew the direction they were pointing because you can see their hand pointing in it.
Yeah.
And heading in that direction, you do come out to a large room where you can see Taco, who described themselves, Smiley, and Adam, all standing around a table with this just wildly
And
evil-looking
Athos.
scientist who, for
Yeah.
no reason, is there.
Is Athos there too?
Also Athos.
Yes. And
Okay.
you're not saying anything, so I forget you're here. And Athos,
Okay. I'm glad I'm there.
you're here. You can say things.
I exist.
Oh, what is this now? Now another friend has arrived. Who is this friend?
Just gonna look at everybody like, oh, I don't know these people.
What?
Welcome.
So
Hello. Do we recognize their character at all?
No.
Okay.
Were
Di-
you? Oh, go ahead.
You weren't sent here by some elves who want you to capture a princess, right?
no, in fact, they were running away from this place and telling me to stay away. But why would I listen to those?
Excellent, excellent.
Were you one of the adventurers we invited to the tea party?
Who? What?
Oh, are
Party?
you here for the tea party?
Is that what's happening?
You see this young child with wolf-like ears.
Tea party. I had no idea that was happening, but I'm
Any
here
other
now.
mom or dad or other?
What?
Everyone here is my mom or my dad.
Just roll with it. It's fine.
Oh, all right. I'm all right. Cool. I guess.
Oh, perfect. So, Sigor, we need more cookies. My princess. I will have them at once. And you just see from the shadows, just almost like they came out of goo rising from the darkness. I will get this. And then slowly limping towards where the back room looked to be.
Right.
So, why are you here?
I don't know. Everything is weird out there. I mean, it's weird in here too. Everything is weird. I don't know what's going on. I just saw this and happened to come in. So, here I am.
For everyone else in the there's another kitsune who pops kind of their head up from underneath the table. They were spending some time underneath there because I forgot about them being in the room too.
Jinba.
Is that a new play? Smiley. Is that
Okay, since not everyone here will understand, are you from another place? And
Are you an Earth from Earth, an Earthling?
No, but that doesn't exist in the world lore.
I get it, but we can't. Do we really worry about the Lord right now?
I mean, always, yes.
Okay, out of character. Are you from Earth?
Thank you.
Like Earth,
You're
as
welcome.
in like not. Like, huh?
Are you noticing weird things happening?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so they're not one of them. You're not an NPC.
No.
All right.
So we're getting somewhere.
By the way,
And
That one though
yes,
looks
you.
at Taco. Are you an NPC?
Yes.
I don't think they know what I'm talking.
They think? I don't know.
okay, don't worry about it. Junebug
Yeah.
here is having a bit of a existential
Mm,
crisis.
yeah, the world's ending. It's fine. I'm gonna just go back underneath the table.
Oh, do you want one of the chairs? I've just been in the background moving chairs and removing spikes from them because I'm
Oh,
like, don't grab the spike chair, grab a
no,
normal one.
thank you. I'm gonna just rock for a bit,
Oh,
if that's cool.
Just don't go anywhere dangerous.
No, I'll just be right under here. I'm just gonna take a nap right here. Um,
All right, I'll let you know when we leave.
and she'll go underneath the table and hyperventilate because I don't want this many NPCs in one area.
That's very valid.
no, engage all of them at once.
Have them talk to each other.
Yes.
Uh,
I want to see a conversation between only the NPCs in the room right now, if that's allowed, including bring the elves in so we can add 3 more.
oh
And so
my
you can do
God.
different accents.
No, I'm already struggling with like 2.
You can flip back and forth the whole time.
Which are good. I will also set a plate of those little like paw snacks that were
Mhm.
there. I'll put them under the table for Junebug.
I'll
I
pat
don't
her
know
on the back briefly.
out of character things, but we've been having many issues with these adventurers showing up here and trying to take our princess. Um,
Yes,
so
well,
I was thinking,
mm,
do we want to do a hostile takeover of the nearby village and
no, that is a
subjugate
terrible,
them all
terrible,
to?
terrible, terrible idea.
Uh,
Oh, why is that a terrible?
I just don't think it's necessary.
If they all become part of our castle, it will no longer. See, I have brought our envoy here. Hello, Taco.
No, that's a terrible plan. Don't want to hurt anybody. I'm just an envoy. Like, just let's resolve things peacefully for the time and not bother anybody.
But all these people just keep showing up and trying to take our princess. We have tried to tell them that she's in a different castle, but it doesn't work.
They do show up a lot. A lot of them usually stab me, or I think one time they cut off my head and I had to sew it back on.
It
But
was very stressful for Adam.
they, we could have a tea party and invite the town, and then they could just stay in the basement rooms.
None of these
Uh,
people rescuing princesses were plumbers, are they? Never mind.
Oh,
Never
One,
mind.
one of them said they were. They had a red and blue outfit. I don't understand. They kept saying,
and then there's
"It's a
the guy
me."
who dresses in teal that runs around naked all the time.
Yeah, I don't.
With the
He's
teal
very
helmet.
strong. I don't. He's
I don't know.
I
Yeah,
don't know what he
uh,
dances
he's
very funny.
yeah, he's just dancing all the time.
Yes, there are people who do that. Don't mind them. They're usually
So again,
too bored
so
to deal with you anyway.
the city.
I don't think it's the city sending people here. It's those other elves. Yes.
Hmm. hmm, That is true. Okay, so perhaps we should go and subjugate that entire kingdom.
Yeah, but then you
No.
have to
oh,
manage things, and who wants that?
That is the point. I already have enough stress here. Okay, so your plan for a envoy. Do you like the plan of a tea party coming here?
yes. We can at least talk with everybody. No violence or anything. It'll be nice plan.
Could
Perfect
just
plan.
bring them here, put them into the cages. Not the cages, the wellness rooms.
We
And
have a lot of those in the basement. There's a lot
oh
of very
yeah,
nice
endless
wellness rooms.
wellness rooms. They're
You were in
everywhere.
one. I just pointed to
Mm.
Yes,
Taco. It was nice.
they're nice
Uh,
rooms, right? Right, Taco? They're nice rooms.
Probably, if we're gonna have guests, we would probably want to have somewhere a little bit nicer, just a little bit.
What
You
is
want to
wrong
make a
with the
good,
blood? The blood halls.
but we want to make a good first impression.
I guess I can go and find the thing to shut off the blood for now. Oh,
Oh, you can do
that'll
that?
take like 2 weeks to make more. All right. Um, Sigurd. Yes. Can you turn off the blood, please? Oh, All right, I will go and do that right now. And then they just put the more cookies down on the table and start slowly limping off before slithering into the shadows, all horrifyingly. Um, I'd say about 2 minutes later, as you're sitting there, the walls stop bleeding.
Is
Nice.
Sigor okay? They didn't seem. They're usually very enthusiastic about doing anything Dr. Crane says.
Oh, Seiko
They're
really likes
always
the
into
blood. That's like their
Oh,
whole thing. Usually they do it in the hallways because that's where it can spread the most. But I think they're just sad it has to go off.
Yes, we'll have to tell those twins to stop telling people that they can stay here forever and ever and ever. Anyways. Um, okay, so, not subjugating, we bring them all here and have party. That is nice.
although maybe you could just start hiring adventurers yourselves.
What?
Well, I mean, those guys were just hanging around in a tavern hoping that someone would ask them why they were so weird and then tell them to go rescue the princess, right? So
That's what I assume, yes.
maybe you could hire adventurers and that would legitimize you in the eyes of the people if you were giving out jobs.
Adam, a
You
coffee.
could be I mean that's what politicians always like is job creators, right?
What's
Hmm.
I just whispered to Doctor like what's a politician?
I don't know what any of these things
Nobles, excuse me.
are.
Oh,
Oh, we execute all of those.
well, you're a noble, and I just point to Gabriel. Like, aren't you? Sometimes if you're kind of a noble. I think you're from a noble family.
To which one?
I just to Gabriel, to Doctor Crane. I'm like, You're a noble. Should we?
We don't talk about. We don't talk. No.
Should we hire these adventurers? Because some people,
How do we even go about doing that? Do we just
I don't know how
do
that
we need?
works.
Okay, I hear that they grab them from boards. Do we need to
Uh,
go and get a board? And
it's very simple. You just stand there, look like you want to be spoken to. We speak to you. You say, "Please help me with this thing. I have money or items or something." We say, "Okay," and that's about it.
Sometimes they like us to sign contracts, but uh, most of the time, yeah, they just stand around and say, "Hey, go kill 20 rats and bring me their tails," and we're like,
who
"Okay."
killed 20 rats?
They're so
They were
nice.
large.
You get your stuff.
Is that why the giant beetle in the forest keeps dying?
I think.
Oh,
Probably.
people keep taking all of
No
its
comment.
scales.
No comment.
And they don't even. It's whatever. All right. Okay. So I would like each of you. I don't know where the hell this accent keeps going.
Just
I
running away.
would like each of you to go and make them stop attacking us. Adam, you can go with as well, and Envoy, you have words.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Are you
Yes.
here to attack us? You new person.
Me?
Yeah.
No. Why would I? I only attack you if you're threatening me, and you're not threatening me, so you're good.
I wish more would think like that.
That is very nice.
It is very nice.
It is.
Oh, well, I guess if you're all going, can you bring me back a gift?
Oh, yes, what do you like?
Um, can I get socks that don't have all the stains on them? And they lift up their feet with all the socks that they've got on the one boot, and they they what was it? Ethos, you had the cleaning thing, right? I can't
Yeah,
think of it right now.
prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation?
Yes, and they look over, and Sigor walks. No, she looks over at Adam. You did the cleaning thing, right?
I cleaned the floor in your room, but every time I put your socks on, they get dirty. Also, where did your other shoe go? Did you?
Up there,
How did? Just I'm just
and they
gonna look up
point
at the
up to
ceiling.
like one of the on the. It's literally just hanging from the ceiling from nothing.
How did you get your shoe up there?
I
Oh,
screw it,
well, I looked up at my ceiling. Guess what's up there?
spider.
Yep,
Nice.
that'll be a problem for later. I rarely look up, so hey, buddy,
I'm
please
going.
don't.
I'm going to
Uh,
cast prestidigitation on the sock.
and the sock cleans, but then like 3 seconds later, from the air, it dirties again.
Also, I'll try and grab the sock off the. I
Chris,
mean, the
you
shoe off
get
the ceiling.
like socks that don't do that?
I I will look into that. Yes.
Okay.
Do you have a favorite color?
Uh, no.
All right.
Do you have a favorite color?
Oh, blue.
That one.
All right, blue socks. Noted.
You know what? Paladins have an aura, and they stay clean all the time because of their aura. If we got you to be a little bit of a paladin, maybe you could get the aura and it would be clean all the time.
Dad's looks over at Adam and
Oh.
Dr. Crane.
If you want, just don't choose the paladins that usually come here. They don't like, um, me.
Like,
And I just look at the
me.
stitching all over my body. I'm like, that's most just the fighting undead kind of paladin. And I also look at Dr. Crane and just kind of look directly at his fangs and go, they usually don't like that.
I'm just
Maybe there's like a paladin of like a death god or something that would be like edgy, but also
Oh, if you want to get into, I think Dr. Crane would probably be better to teach you about necromancy.
oh, I could do that. That is a thing. This is okay, we're going too far with this right now. Okay. So I will pay each of you, to go and make that city attack us less. That is the 7th time this accent has changed. We will get there someday.
I mean, listen, the game is going through some patchy updates.
Like, well, like rolling
Spaghetti
accents is a
coding is
numerous. Got to go
spaghetti
through
coding
numerous
is
fixes for it.
breaking.
somebody is literally trying to hot patch it right now and they're not having much luck.
Some
No.
developer that's just hyped up on caffeine the whole entire time, just violently shaking, trying to find the bug.
Has downed 3 monsters in the last hour and still can't stay awake.
So,
So what?
shall you all accept this wild quest that makes absolutely no sense?
Yes.
We'll see what we
Yeah.
can do. I mean, we'll go talk to people, I guess. They seem reasonable enough.
Yes, we just have to find where the quest is posted and get rid of it.
Yeah.
You hear from underneath the table. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. I need a moment and one less NPC to be controlled.
Fair.
All right, don't mind the dirt and stuff.
No, I'm just I'm gonna stay here. If you find Sparkle Cat 9000.
Yes, come find me if you hear anything.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's what their name was. I can't believe I'm sitting here like, what the hell's their name? And then I just randomly spouted out. Perfect.
Beautiful.
That's how it goes.
Sparkle Cat 9000. You know, every character name.
5,000. Sparkle cat.
5,000? I thought it was
5,000.
9,000. I thought we were doing the joke if
5,000.
it's over 9,000. All right. Okay. 5,000. Perfect.
Mhm.
Right.
All right then,
All
shall
right.
we?
Let's go.
All right. Let's go back to town and see what we can convince people to do.
Everyone who is heading out make I guess we need survival check. Probably not. You've got the area generally figured out. Perception.
17.
19.
Wow, 17 is over like a 5.
Right? It's amazing. I'm rolling a dice I made tonight. So we'll see how that
There
goes.
it is.
That does it. Yeah, 17, 19.
My grand total is an 8.
16.
Perfect. There's the 5.
Mhm.
16 for me.
16. Okay.
This dice is going in dice jail 7.
Rip.
7.
Oof.
Cool. Those are the exact scores I thought. So for there was 16, 17, 18 basically. There was something like that. Um for each of you, it's a subtle detail, but you do notice Sigor kind of slithering into one of the corners and vanishing with a kind of depressed air about them. But as they do, you get to the door, and the door is already still cracked open. Um, you can see the environmental effects outside have reduced, but it's still raining. You don't hear the thunder and lightning. It seems perhaps the bloody walls comes with the thunder and lightning. Um,
Oh, I would have
and
took my cloak back from wow, I forget her name.
Junebug?
Junebug. Yeah.
Yeah.
If she's staying,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
taking my
you've
cloak
got your
back.
cloak. And the outside world you can see in the distance, through the fog and effects that this castle creates, the small village.
Huh? I mean,
Do we see the dancing guy?
With the 17, 18, 19, probably not.
Okay.
I'm
You
looking
don't see the
around
dancing
in
guy.
wonder because I don't think I've ever left the castle before. This is all new to
You've
me.
not. You've gotten this far. You've seen outside, but that's as far as you've been. Um,
I've never
you
left my
take one
instanced
step
area.
into the dirt and you feel the suction of the dirt around your foot. Do you wear boots or
Yeah, boots.
okay. And it's just this weird sensation of it's not a solid floor. You've only been on solid floor. You actually kind of suck into the ground a little bit.
Is is that supposed to? Am I supposed to sink into the ground?
Well, I mean, it is muddy, so that happens when ground is wet.
Oh, weird. It's never like this outside. Because I'm assuming in during game time, the nature doesn't actually affect the world around me.
No.
So I'm only used to solid ground.
Yeah,
There's,
you're only used to solid ground.
even in what looks like mud, it's always
There's
solid.
the sound effects you could hear, but never anything that actually physically affects you.
Ah, okay. So I'll pull
And
myself
even
up.
for you, Taco, it is a new sensation. You've traveled everywhere, but you've never had this feeling of mud.
It's like taking each step, kind of getting more passively annoyed as it starts to seep into like fur because I'm only wearing like just small shoes. Nice, well refined, nothing for actually walking in mud. Just kind of displeased the whole every single step as it keeps getting more and more mud keeps getting caught in.
Did you want your Eidolon to join you, or were you desummoning it for the purpose of this?
Yeah, I should have actually desummoned it as we were leaving.
Okay, cool. Just checking. Because
Yep.
it desummons automatically if you get too far out of the way.
Mm.
So just checking. Okay. So, um without any major issue, you do manage to get across the muddy water. It's swampy area. It's gross and a new sensation for some of you, but you get to the main city, which I think it was called Beginner Town. Be I can't remember if we settled on that or not, but
It was called Starter Town,
Starter Town. Yep, perfect.
I think. Yep, that's what I have in my notes.
Um, and you can see those not for you NPC, not NPC, you wouldn't know them as that. These human males dressed up in armor, swords. They do not look. Let's see. Where's my dice? Are they going to be blind? Or are they going to see? Um, the first thing they look at is Adam. Just directly at Adam. And they seem rather intimidated to the point where they take a couple steps back and don't say anything, their hands on their swords, looking at the group approaching. They do see Smiley and Athos, so those are faces they do kind of recognize, but they're not really sure what to do. And they've probably seen Taco before, but only in passing, as you came through this city before getting to the castle to
Kind
spread
of
the word.
just kind of disappeared after for 2
Yeah.
weeks.
And they look at all of you.
Do you have a
Is that-
problem?
um, uh,
Spit it out, come on.
the monster?
Our friend, yes.
In the tale of Sweeney Todd,
Um,
We're adventurers, if that explains anything. We kind of have this guy coming with us for the time being.
okay.
Yes, I'm sure adventurers have brought weirder things into your town before.
So they've been, and this one guy just collapses, falling over, entirely fainting. The other one goes over to his side and starts to shake him. What did you do to him, monster?
Oh, I didn't do anything. I will step closer though and go to the unconscious man and just look at him.
You step towards him, and the other one's kind of looking at you, their hand rattling as it shakes against the sword. And because this is outside the town, none of the townspeople are really in the area, and they're just looking at you. Make an intimidation check.
I'm fully not trying to intimidate this man.
Yep.
I'm trying to be
I
as
know you're
polite
not.
as possible. Well, I mean, upside, I rolled a 2.
Okay, well,
So it's
maybe
a
he won't
So it's just 2.
die. Falls over unconscious as well, flops just right on top of the other guy.
Yikes.
Oh,
Oh dear.
that's not.
Hmm.
I was walking over to do a medicine check on both of them.
Yep.
I guess I'll do it for both.
Yep.
I don't know if they're. I don't think they're dead. I think they're just asleep.
I think they're fine. They're just terrified.
A dirty 20 on one of them and an 18.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, their heart rate's a little fast, but they seem fine.
Okay. They seem fine.
Slowing down a bit.
Well, that's good. Wouldn't want to give a heart attack to the first people we see.
What? Why
Do you have a cloak or anything you could wear?
Oh, I think I do. Oh yeah, and then I'll just open up my side bag and pull up just the rattiest, most clearly a criminal cloak, where it's somehow it makes you look scarier, where it's all shadow and just I look like a criminal in the darkness. And I will slip that on. Okay, does this work? Is this better?
Just stay out of the shadows, I guess.
Yeah, it's better.
Also, I don't think
I think it's okay.
I don't think I described for our two new friends what my character
Oh yeah.
looks like.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Which I just realized right now. I'm
Yeah. I just
Adam-
realized as well that you didn't describe for them.
yeah, Adam is he looks like an amalgamation of body parts all stitched together from the same body. There's like scars and stitching lines across. He's about 7 feet tall, just like sort of that like lumbering, hunched over shape. His eyes are like a glassy, like dull. It looks like they might have been reanimated, but didn't fully get back together all the same. And like every time he speaks, his mouth looks like he's trying to smile. Even though he's smiling, it looks like a grimace or like a snarl.
Mhm.
But he is mostly just like long, lanky black hair that's like perpetually wet. He smells a little bit like embalming fluid, and he's just sort of lumbering around. He's not like mindless, but it looks like he's got a dead glare on constantly. Also carrying a massive sword and a like steel shield. Just
And
wandering
as the
around.
cloak goes over them, they honestly just look like they're either here to cause trouble or they're the Reaper. You see one of the two things. It's not any better.
It's
It's really, you don't know if it's a plus or a minus.
Mhm.
Better in one department, +2 on one side, -2 on the other, balances out.
I
They're
don't like.
trying their best to look not. You've even got a flower. I mean, no.
I do. I just have a flower that I hand to people and they pass out when I do it.
Yeah. Um, and Athos, I guess you should tell everyone what you look like as well. They can see the picture, but like for the newbies.
Oh, sure. Let me find that.
Okay, you can go find it first.
But
As
also,
you're finding that, and you're all coming in, yeah, Grim Reacher. Yep.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, my Canadian accent.
Also, check out Mackey's
Um,
cool art in the stream. You can see what Athos looks like.
Hey.
Yeah, he's there.
So she'll be back in 1 sec.
yep. You can see there's just someone looking over nearby over at the two unconscious guards, and they seem very concerned looking over at each of you. You just see this like woman, probably in her 20s, human, brown hair. Yeah, she looks nervous.
I offer her a flower.
Oh, okay. You approach and offer her a flower. Um, oh, she takes the flower from you and looks up at you, very concerned.
I will then step away and go
Thank
back to the party.
you.
You're welcome. Is that good? I'll just lean over to Athos. Is that is that
Yes,
less scary?
that was perfect. Good job.
And then the girl leans over to Ithos. Ah, are you
Sorry, are we what? I didn't catch the last word.
all here to kill us?
Oh, no, absolutely not. We are emissaries, here to have a discussion with your town about a nearby castle.
And specifically the hiring board in the tavern where they put things up for adventurers. We're here to try to get the adventurers to leave the people in the castle alone.
Yes,
Oh,
do you know who's in charge of that board?
probably the mayor?
Perfect, the mayor. And where do we find the mayor?
In the mayor's building?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna and they slowly sit down, lay down, and then pass out.
Totally saw that one come in.
Like, I've got enough time. Alright, I'm dead.
I mean, I will. Adam just assumes people are dying in front of him. He's like, "Are you okay?"
You don't get any response, but medicine checking, I'm assuming.
Sure. Oh, look at that spicy 14.
They seem fine.
She's also not dead, so that's good.
Yes, I think you just startled them a little.
Oh, is it my hair? It doesn't. It's weird. It's wet all the time.
Actually,
It's perpetual. It's always wet.
Mhm.
In fact, you
now
can
that
even see, even though it's not raining, You can see like little drips of the rain that was from the previously generated area just falling off of them, even though
Hey, Ithos, now that Adam isn't in their usual area, do you think you could prestidigitate them clean?
Oh, well, we can find that out. I will try to prestidigitate Adam's hair.
I don't know how to. I mean, Adam, what do you look like clean?
That, I mean, at the very least, it will get rid of all of the blood that's still on the front of my clothing.
Yeah, I mean, like all
Duh.
the soiledness of your outfits, the blood, you look clean. What do you just
I look like a guy who's maybe been in a horrible accident, but more
yeah,
human, I guess.
no longer Pyramid Head.
Exactly. I've just been in a horrible, horrible accident and I have multiple scars now. But I don't look like a dead body walking towards you. So I guess that's
Whereas
better.
once people were horrified, now they're just gonna maybe feel bad.
I'll tie his hair back in a ponytail too. With the expertise of a single dad with a daughter.
That's fair.
Mhm.
That's quite
That
the
is your peak
expertise.
skill.
Yeah. It's either gonna be the best thing or the worst thing ever. One of
Uh,
those two.
I will do that like
And
awkward stoop down. Just but I do the weird thing where it's like clearly my joints aren't connected because I just bend my entire waist at like half without moving my
Oh dear.
knees. And I just go,
yeah,
all right, here you go.
yeah.
No knee movement, just a crack. And then boop.
So in terms of the city, most of the buildings here are made of wood and they're log cabins for the most part. The tavern is about 2 stories. It's the only 2-story building in the city. Um, Mostly because that's the feature that a game would want to show off. There are several of the same building in a line on one area, and then right across from that is several more of the same building. It's a very they this when they saw a starter village, they decided no one's going to be back here ever after the first 5 minutes, so we're just going to make this the most basic ass thing ever, and that's what you see in front of you.
That's about right.
One of the buildings says mayor's office. A couple of them say one of them has like the tavern of I think it was Star Tour Tavern. Um, and then the others are just houses. Because this place gets destroyed after the first mission. Like, this is you just appear here, everything's destroyed, now you're on the main story quest. Right now, it's not destroyed.
And all that developer effort is being shown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't trying to impress you with this. They tried to impress you with the procedurally generated storms and stuff in the castle area, but this no, they just thought you'd show up here and leave. So now that you're here,
There.
Clearly, they underestimated the role players who would
yep.
come back to the starter town all the time.
hmm And get that same 5 dialogue that you get from all the NPCs. Yep.
Or the best kinds of players, the people who pop into every starter town and are like, "Are you new to this game? Here's a level 100 armor. I just want to throw that to you." Those are the best people.
I was more
Yeah.
thinking of the role players who occupied Goldshire in World of Warcraft.
Fair.
There are issues with them. So
Anyways, instead of discussing what we would do in other games, what are we doing in this one?
Well, I guess we should head to the mayor's office and discuss the board. Or should we look at the board first?
let's look at the board first.
All right.
Yeah. See what it says, and then we can actually
So-
start discussing.
You're heading to the tavern then?
Yeah.
All right. So opening the door to the tavern, you expect, a whole bunch of people to turn and see Adam and Faint, but instead they all look over and for the most part, you've got like 8 or 9 people in here, all very similar looking to each other, like human, brown hair, No distinguishing features. No one has any interesting traits about them, except for three twins who are standing in the corner and are all elves and look over at everyone and immediately jump out the window. Um, as you see Sarah, Barrow, and Arrow, who were there once again preparing to ask the next adventurer who shows up to help them. But no, instead, just directly out the window and taking off back in towards the forest. Other than that adventure, everyone here seems, while a bit confused by the elves jumping out the window, on the one floor, they just look at you and then look back to what they're doing, grab a drink. You can see the board across from you.
All right, so we'll just walk over to the board like it's what we do, I guess.
And
Um,
you notice that the bartender walks over towards the window and just seems a bit surprised that it's not regenerating itself. They pick up a piece of glass, put it up to the window, put it there as if it's supposed to stay in place, and then it falls back down to the ground. You just kind of look at it for a bit. The board has basically the quest that Saros, Barrows, and Arrows were going to offer. Every single quest on here is go save the princess from the castle, from the monster. And then there's a picture of Adam, a very poorly well done drawing that really doesn't depict them at all. Just a horrifying chimera of different things.
If
okay,
I
so
take one off the board, does another one just appear?
Yeah, the moment you take it off, you tear it off, and then
Ah,
right back
that is a
there.
problem.
okay, so are there any other postings up here?
Just those, and it's like 12 of them of that same quest on that board.
Hmm.
And again,
Well,
each time you remove one, the new one pops in.
we will have to talk to whoever's in charge of this, I guess.
I'll slide over to the tavern keep who's at the window, marveling at it not being restored. Say,
Oh, he's fixed. What is
who's in charge of the board over there?
huh?
Like it's only got one posting on it, and it's all the same thing.
It's the most important quest.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually fraudulent. You saw how those three jumped out the window very quickly?
Yeah, did you notice how the window isn't fixing itself?
Yes, you might have to hire someone for that.
Hire someone.
Yes, you could put a new quest on your board.
Or find a glass maker. They exist, don't they? Glass blowing is a very
Blacksmith?
Oh,
I
right.
don't think a
No.
Oh.
No.
well
Moving on from that, if you did want to post that notice on your board asking for a person to fix your window, who would you talk to?
Oh, you have to go to the mayor. The mayor will put new ones up there, and they just pick up another piece of glass and try to attach it to the air, and it just falls back down and shatters. I don't understand.
Yeah,
Mythos, do you know that spell that fixes things?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Okay.
I know how to fix things.
And they look over at you, and they expect you to be at like their height, and instead you can fix things?
I will open up my side bag and hand over a repair kit.
To them?
Yeah, and go, well, I'll hold it out and go, this is for fixing things if you have to.
They're looking at it.
I can,
How does it work?
huh? It takes 10 minutes, so I will do this away from the
You're
main
gonna spend
scene.
10 minutes repairing their window for them?
I take it. No.
No?
No, because we have a scene that we have to do.
Yeah. Okay.
I realize
It'll
it's
take
inconvenient.
like 3 seconds if you want to do it.
Sure, I'll just peep over and fix it silently.
Is everyone going to sit here and watch while they're
That's why I was like,
trying
I
to-
don't want to take up the whole time.
I'm actually curious about the
Well-
fixing because it doesn't. I know these
Roll
things
a
are supposed
D20
to
for
work
me.
instantly, but
And just a D20 for me. See what happens.
I have the repair kit and I'm trained in the repair ability.
I just want to see something.
What's math? Oh, +7? What's
Yeah, the +7's
15
fine if
plus
you want to
7?
repair. Yeah, crafting, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that's the +7. It's 15. I rolled a 15 and then crafting is repair.
Okay, so 15 plus 7?
22, yes.
Yeah, okay, 22. Roll a D100 for me.
Oh goodness.
Jeez.
Rip. 42, the answer to the universe.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah,
Ayo.
you notice it doesn't take them very long. They just start picking up some of these pieces, and for Adam, they do stay into place when they put them in the air. And then they start, chiseling away at it with the kit. And very slowly, this horrifying mosaic of a stained glass window with like gory depictions on the window appears in the spot where it was after like 10 seconds of them just clicking away at it with their devices and hammers and other things, and the window fixes itself. Now it does look like the monster horrifyingly coming towards people, with a crane behind them and an adorable princess like wolf person behind them. But it did create a glass. It's there. And as you're looking at it, no matter where you are, it always looks like Dr. Crane's eyes are watching you.
No.
But it did work.
Mm.
You now have this stained glass window.
I fixed it.
You did, yes.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay.
And the woman stares at it and she's like, "That's really nice, thank you." And then it does a jump scare and she just jumps away from it, throws a beer stein through it, and immediately breaks the window again.
Oh.
Well,
Just Dr. Crane coming right up to it, like as if they were right at the window. He helped. He did good, but things happened. I'm sorry.
That does seem consistent for Adam.
I thought it looked very nice.
It did look very nice. You did a
Nice.
lovely job.
very nice.
Everyone stands the monster. Just trying your best. She goes back behind the kid. She's done with this. Today is over. She's done. She pours herself a beer and starts drinking. She never drinks. She doesn't do that. Done. What are y'all doing?
I guess we're going to the mayor's house.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I just felt like we needed to have that moment of Adam really trying to fix this glass, and then I don't know.
Listen, personally,
You get
thought it was beautiful. Even the jump scare, I was on purpose. I was like, yeah, you get to see Dr. Crane. Not.
yeah, and he's not. It's not even like a spooky jump scare. He's just scared. He's just happy to see you, but because he's got the fangs and he's a vampire.
Just watch a vampire smile.
You get to the mayor's office. You go to open the door. The door opens into an empty room because no one goes into the mayor's office. And it's not generated.
There's no code.
So you just have an empty room.
It has floors and walls
It has
because
floors and walls.
But nothing else.
Nothing else. And you just see um someone walking by with one of those ridiculous sashes that says mayor across it. Um and they're just walking around the building in a patrol type style with like two people who they're talking with, and even though they're no longer on these routes, they're still doing it anyways because that's what they're used to doing, and there's nothing in their house. So you do see the mayor and two of his associates, obviously one who is hanging off of him, like, the this is so great, you're so great, Mr. Mayor. That kind of thing. Like, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
So
know what to think about this update.
yeah, I'm really concerned about this update.
It's not great.
The quality of the game is just going downhill.
Oh no, that's not the problem. The problem is that the quality has leaped forward in weird ways.
Excuse me, Mayor, I assume.
What? I mean, what, my fine citizen?
Very
we
convincing.
we were curious about the adventuring postings and a how to get a new one posted and how to take down fraudulent ones that we would like to see taken down.
A fraudulent posting. No such thing could happen.
Well, it's the thing is the one from that elf trio that
Ah,
they
yes.
posted.
Very good men. Saros, Barros, and Eros.
um yeah, they're not. They actually tried to kill us.
And they look over each of you.
It wasn't a good idea on their part, but the princess that they're sending people after doesn't exist. Not in the way they think she does.
Doesn't exist? Whatever could you mean? Ho ho ho.
Well, I mean, there is a princess, but she's not an elf princess. She's a werewolf princess, and
Werewolf?
Quite a happy one at that, yes.
she's perfectly happy there in the castle with all the other scary things that live in that castle. And we were thinking that if we could get that posting taken down, she could just stay there with her friends instead of get kidnapped by random adventurers.
Alright, alright. Let me see. What should this be?
Yeah, I'll roll
Mm,
a diplomacy at my +2.
yeah, diplomacy. I mean, you have an envoy here as well who can aid.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
How does this envoy, if any interest, want to aid?
That's a good question. How do I go about eating in
Well,
general?
for an aid, you do a roll of diplomacy to add a +2 to theirs if you succeed. But if there's any way you want to add to the aid, maybe we won't even have to do a roll.
Or maybe you can add on since Smiley is just kind of rambling.
Which hmm, let's see. Yeah, I will try. Yeah, I'll try to add on just in general.
Okay.
Um, so it's just a natural standard diplomacy roll then.
Yeah, it's a diplomacy roll. And if it goes above a 12, which it should, it adds a +2 to the person who was getting the diplomacy rolled.
So 25.
Yeah, then that's a critical.
Yeah.
So I think it's a +4. I can't remember exact. I'll have to go back and these are
+2.
new rules for all of us. So
Yeah.
it's +1 normally, +2 if it's critical.
Yeah, it's only a +3 and a +4 if you're a legendary, which we can't be at
Okay.
level
No.
1,
So
so.
you have an extra +2 to your roll there, Smiley.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll it. Okay, that's not bad. I rolled a 14, so that's a total of 16, and then the +1 or +2, so 18 total.
18. All right. I'll deal with this immediately. And he starts heading towards the tavern and steps inside. The two
Gonna,
ladies following after him. Mr. Mayor, wait up! I don't know who they were. They were Mickey Mouse, apparently. Um,
gonna say thank you very much as the mayor walks out the door.
um, and he heads inside and appears to be dealing with your issue.
I'll
Appears.
follow him as well, just because
Yeah, I want to follow and make sure.
we're kind of curious how it works.
Okay.
Curious
So
how it
all of
works, and
you,
also to make sure it happens.
I assume, head inside the tavern.
Yes.
So you
Yeah.
head
Oh,
inside, and you can see him when he's removing them. There's a bit of a light that glitters behind it, and you can actually see that where the board is. You can see the board, like nothing reappears, and he starts removing each one, and then he thinks on them, and you see him slowly putting them all back up in the same order. And he could be taking the time to make them even, but instead they go back in their like crooked or strange arrangements that they were prior. Um, are you going to take a look at what they say now?
Yeah, what's the
Yeah.
new message?
The new message is kill everyone at the castle.
oh
Oh no, that's
Because
not what we
no
were
the
no
asking.
no!
werewolf princess, the other things, it's now make sure everyone at the castle is destroyed.
Oh no. We were trying to get people to leave them alone. They weren't harming anything.
But you said they have a werewolf princess. Oh,
And
oh, oh.
she's quite darling, actually. Very nice.
Isabel is very sweet.
We had tea with them. Still alive.
Yeah, she didn't bite us or anything.
They're quite
The
happy.
only. Oh, sorry.
They're quite happy. Just want to be left alone.
The only people who have tried to kill us is Arrow, Barrow, and Cero. They're the ones whose names should be on the poster.
But they have a monster. This fine gentleman right here, and they tap onto Adam. Look at how horribly disfigured they've clearly been by this monster.
Oh no, I always
Um,
look like this. This is my face.
I assume you came from the castle.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
we didn't see.
I
How
We
did they
we didn't.
treat you over there? That must have been horrible.
They were charming, actually. We had tea. We chatted. We nearly got killed by the elf people who didn't like that we were chatting peaceably with these people.
Oh yeah, and I pull out a dagger. And I go the elven dagger and go. They stabbed me with
Yeah.
this in my back.
Yeah, the elves were not nice guys.
And I just put it away.
But they've paid us a lot of money.
Probably for a reason.
Well,
Do
they
do
interrupted
people
our
not
tea party.
have money with good intention?
Not always.
Some people might have bad intentions. You never truly know.
Not everyone who looks good has good intentions, and not everybody who looks bad has bad intentions.
Do I have to give the money back?
Hmm.
Well, here, how much did they give you?
They walk out of the tavern. I'll show you. And they lead you to where the back to where the mayor's office is, and they head inside of it, and there's another door in there. And when they open the door, you can just see all these coins spilling out, just thousands of them that were in the back room.
Oh,
Did you
For-
not find it a bit suspicious that they offered this much money for such a simple task?
well, if it was simple, we wouldn't need 12 posting.
Uh,
See, this is called a bribe.
Bribe?
somebody gives you a bunch of money, so you'll turn the other cheek. and not question anything.
You can make a diplomacy this time,
Awesome.
Taco.
25 again. Benefits of having a +7.
Hmm. So you're saying the elves are bad?
And more than
Yeah.
that, that's probably evidence that you could, what do they call it? Civil forfeiture?
What is that?
Where you say that the money that they brought was part of a crime and therefore they can't have it anymore and you can keep it in the treasury over here.
There you go. You get to keep all of it nice and for the town, for all of
The
potential
entire time
improvements.
you're saying these words, they're writing it down. Uh-huh.
Potential improvements. You could open up like an actual like blacksmith and
Speaking of the tavern lady, her window accidentally broke and
Window broken.
Yeah, it was
and
actually
she
because of the
needs
elf.
Yeah. It was those elves that did it.
help finding a glass
The
maker.
elves did it.
Yeah, they
Yes.
jumped
Did
out
the
Yes.
the
window
window.
not repair itself?
No,
No.
she needs a glass maker to repair the window.
Glass maker. Where would I ever find one of these glass makers?
It's someone skilled in the craft of blowing glass, and I don't really know.
Blowing glass.
Was that a profession that adventurers could pick up playing the game?
No,
Like a
like
crafting class?
there's the like gathering classes. There's like the blacksmith. There's no. They don't have glass blowers because everything
Okay.
repairs itself, and sometimes game developers forget certain things. Have we ever gone through WoW or any of those games and seen a glass blower?
Hmm.
That's actually a very good point.
Yeah.
You can make glass in the game I'm playing.
Yeah, fair
So
enough.
there you go. It's an
We got one.
alchemist job.
Perfect.
Maybe it's an alchemist job. I don't know.
Yeah, it might be an alchemist thing. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Alchemist. Got it. Civil forfeiture. I like this. This is good.
If you suspect a property was involved in a crime, then you can
Crime.
seize the property and
Seize property.
and have it. I mean, you have to be careful with it because where I'm from, the police have used it rather indiscriminately and
Use indiscriminate.
no,
No,
I,
Oh no 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 no
Don't.
no! Put it back
Don't
into the
use
town.
indiscriminate.
Make an attraction. Draw people in.
Yes, you should use it for the town. Many of your town's people have been wronged by these triplets, like the poor barkeep.
Then I will change the posting again. Ho ho ho. I don't know why there's Santa. Anyways,
Oh, ho, ho.
they once again walk across the street into the tavern
Oh,
and
let-
pull down each one of those postings and then put up new postings which says kill the elves.
does it say which ones?
Yes, it says Sarah
Okay,
Perez.
good. You!
not just killed the elves. If you
Suddenly
walk,
everyone starts attacking all the elves that are in the tavern. Yeah, it's all elves.
we'd be walking out of the town and be very morbid, just seeing bodies on the street. It's like, oh.
Yep. So, you have accomplished your goal of making them stop attacking the castle as far as you can tell.
I mean, there's no posting, so adventurers won't head there, right?
As long as they
Nope.
didn't already pick up the notice. So
Oh.
there might be a little lingering problem, but it'll eventually peter out.
Well, Dr. Crane can probably deal with uninvited guests.
Yeah,
Might
one-
want to let him.
Oh yes, we need to go back anyway. I have to find a pair of blue socks.
I forgot about that. You're right. You
Yes.
do have to find a pair of blue socks.
Mr. Mayor, where's the nearest tailor shop?
That one they would have. I was gonna play dumb, but no, they would have a tailor.
You gotta
Yeah.
customize your character in the starter town.
Yeah, you've got to be able to. We've got the naked and the naked guy who runs around with only his like small clothes thingies on and the giant helmet because every video game has that.
Yep.
Um. Oh, just right down the street. Tell them the mayor sent you.
All right, thanks.
Do I even have
Fantastic.
a name? They're just the mayor.
He's just the mayor.
And then the two ladies who seemingly appear out of nowhere, like, ha ha ha, the mayor. And then, yep, they start walking in their circle again.
Wait, do you not have a
as
name?
you-
I didn't have
You're-
one for a while. Yeah, I only got to pick one recently.
Right.
Would you like a suggestion, Mr. Mayor?
Mhm.
I've always been a fan of the name Rosencrantz because it's from a play that I know.
What was it?
Rosencrantz, as in Rosencrantz and Guildenstern.
Then this is Mayor Rosen, and you notice when you do that, they seem to change a bit, just a tiny bit, not a lot, but they seem to have more of a liveliness to them. You notice that he had once at one point had his hair was very simple. It now is a bit more extravagant. The clothes he wears goes from very poorish to more fancy and aristocratic. He seems different.
Look
Aha,
over.
yes, I will now make this village much more perfect than it was. We will have a glass blower.
You might have to write to the capital to hire one. They might have one.
Yes, I will do that right away. We will need pigeon.
Pigeons?
Yes.
Well,
It works.
And
Yes.
they immediately just start heading back to the mayor's office and
you might want some furniture in your mayor's office too. As he walks
furniture!
away.
Thank you, kind adventurer.
This game gets awareness.
And they head back inside. The two ladies follow after.
Did I just do something stupid and give me the mayor name?
I don't
This is
know.
slime
don't
now.
know.
Yes.
I don't know, but it was interesting how it happened.
I mean,
Wonder
you
where-
have a name.
Yes,
Yeah,
have
but-
you always had a name, Taco?
Yes, I was an emissary. They pretty much only referred to me as the name, or just emissary if I was in a smaller town.
Emissary of what, exactly?
Arcane teachings and miscellaneous things from the monastery I would come from. Mostly just do research, and they eventually gave me the title, and I started to wander off. And to tell people about all the actual teachings that we have, got kind of interested in other stuff, and then just stuck around in other places.
Is he a class trainer for the monks?
Might be. In my
Ah.
extensive knowledge of the game's lore, is that a thing? Do I know of Taco the emissary?
That's actually a very good question. Make a. You have lore abilities, I think.
Or society?
Yeah, we do.
Mm, yeah, I
I
have Belvin lore and Mercantile, which
have lore of a city, which I realize I probably should pick a particular city.
We'll figure that out afterwards.
but I do have
I think
Society.
society is probably the best option right now.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm back to rolling below 10 again. It's
Oh.
a 12.
Basically, what you were told, you have heard of Taco before as an NPC, and you've even seen them moving around. They're a wandering NPC who sometimes is involved in events that pop up throughout the world, where they'll tell you that there's some kind of arcane effect going on, and they're here to help prevent it from destroying the area. These basic little quests. So it would just be like little world quests that would pop up every once in a while.
Gotcha.
But
Just like a
looking
reoccurring
at them
NPC.
and this lore, they do seem somewhat familiar.
You recognize the like white fur, flowy purple robe.
You even remember like a quest once where they found a lizard, and then the lizard turned into a dragon type thing.
Do you have a dragon?
Yes, just not here at the moment. I can summon him in if you want to say hi.
That's all right. I just curious. You know, thought I recognized you. That's all.
All right.
Well then, I have a tailor to go to.
Yep.
And then do you want to go
Um,
to this tailor to get some shoes if we're going to go back through better shoes if we're going to go back through that terrible mud?
that's fair. So you head down the street, and all the buildings are pretty samey here. And one of them has a sign that says Taylor outside of it. Um, from what you can see, looking inside, there is a single person in here who you know to have been named Taylor. They're Taylor the Tailor, because that's what makes sense.
Uh,
And there's all the like textile type things, fabrics everywhere, different things that they've been working on. It's an average clothing store. It actually
Hmm.
has things inside of it because because player characters would come in here to buy stuff like again shoes.
Oh,
going to be taking a look for just walking around, actually looking for a better pair of shoes to go traversing through
That's fair.
miscellaneous scoop.
oh, Isabel wears, I think, size 7 socks.
Oh,
Ooh,
thank you. Do
yes.
you think she would like the really fuzzy kind?
Yes,
All
but
right.
nothing that like catches on claws.
Oh, right. I wonder if they have the open toe ones.
Open toes.
Uh you're looking for open toe fuzzy socks.
Nah, I'll just look for regular fuzzy socks.
Hmm.
I
Okay. Um let's see what this store has. Um well,
I actually had to look to see if open toe socks are a thing.
looking
Turns out,
around, you do find a section of socks. Um there appears to be a singular pair of blue socks with like little what looks to be little white sheep in the design.
Oh,
Um other than that, it's just some regular socks. And then for shoes and boots, um hmm nothing extravagant, but just like the basics when it comes to like boots. If we were gonna call it like in a video game, it would just be the white gear.
yeah, just the standard common gear.
Yeah, standard common gear.
I'm gonna pick them up and like turn them around.
Yeah, the boots kind of like they're a nice leather. They've got a fur lining. Now the fur lining might get, a bit gross in the mud, but it does look like they'll stay on your feet a lot better than regular shoes.
It's better than getting mud in fur.
If you wanted
Uh,
one, I think it would just be like a copper coin.
this is entirely off topic, but I looked up open-toed socks.
hmm
Those exist. There's some very weird ones that are like gloves for your feet, and then the normal ones that are like ballet socks that don't have covering for your heel and toe.
yeah, they're
yeah.
Those
real. We saw them at work once.
see
They
those
didn't
nor
sell very well.
but there are some that like are gloves with like holes individually for each toe, and
Oh.
those are creepy. The other ones normal. That's all. I just wanted to share.
People have the
Yeah, none
multiple.
of these are on sale because these are weird.
They are very weird.
They're just regular socks.
You learn something new every day.
All right.
I don't need any fingerless foot gloves. Yeah.
Fingerless foot gloves.
Yeah.
I don't. For some reason, I don't think that would catch on for marketing.
No.
No, it would never.
No.
No.
So you do find a blue pair. They've got little sheep in them though, but it is a
That's
blue fuzzy
perfect.
pair.
Excuse me, how much are these?
And Taylor looks over at you, and that will be 2 copper. 2 copper. Yeah, that sounds right.
You all right?
Uh, Nobody buys anything.
Well, we're here to buy stuff right now.
Yeah, are you all right? Like nobody buys anything here. I've been here for years, and nobody buys anything.
Um,
Maybe we're a sign that things have changed.
Yes, I hear your town's getting pigeons soon or something. Things are turning around.
Pigeons? Oh, that'll be great. I could talk to my brother Taylor at the other tailor shop.
Mm.
Yes, you could, I think.
And then my uncle Taylor at the tailor shop, and oh, I could send messages to Taylor too. And Taylor, oh my god. Pigeons would be
Uh,
great.
how do you know which tailor you're talking about?
Don't you know them?
Maybe? I haven't been to all of the tailor shops in the world.
Okay. Well, Uncle Taylor, he's kind of looks like me. But like he's kind of got like a scar on his face. Um, my brother Taylor, he also looks like me and is completely identical. You can't tell us apart. Then my father Taylor, and it just keeps going on about all these different Taylor, and it's just small features like a haircut or other things. Nothing necessarily different.
I see. All right, 2 copper and 1 extra copper for the existential crisis that I have accidentally give you.
Yeah, thank you. Someone purchased something. Maybe things are turning around. Rocks fall, they die. No. Uh, um, they take the copper coin and they look at you excitedly, and then they look over at Taco, who's also appears to be interested in something. Are you gonna buy those shoes?
I was thinking about it. Yes.
Maybe
How much?
things are turning around.
You could advertise. Like you could go over the tavern and everybody's all kind of wearing the same thing, but you've got a lot of variety here, a lot of different colors. Maybe you should
I
go.
made those socks last week. It was the first time I made something without a pattern.
That's really cool.
They look
I
very
promise
nice.
you, they're going to go to someone who will love them very much, I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe I can. Maybe I'll make shoes with like little cats on them. I like cats.
So, are you familiar with the castle that in the rainstorm that is that direction?
Yeah, with the monster?
The monster's not actually a problem, and there's a little princess that lives there. She's very sweet, and uh, she's also like got wolf ears,
Okay,
kind of like how I have cat ears. She has wolf ears,
okay.
and she's very into anything with wolves. So if you made her things that have wolves on them, she would love them and probably pay you for them.
People would pay me for.
People pay for custom
I don't know
commissions
how
of
to
things all the
deal
time.
with this. Like, all right, yeah, okay. I'm gonna make some shoes with wolves on them, some socks with wolves on them. Yeah, yeah. And they just leave and start making things.
I'm gonna reach in and take my copper piece and put it on the counter. Like,
Yeah.
don't want to just take these. What?
So you've
Is
got
it?
some nice shoes, which there's a bit of a weird feeling to them, but some really nice shoes. We'll see what that
Fantastic.
is like 12 episodes down the line. We don't know.
Oh,
Um, so what are you all doing now?
I believe we can just head back now. We finished our mission.
Yeah.
We need to report to Dr. Crane that we
Yeah.
have successfully dissuaded the adventurers, and
Uh-huh.
also
Potentially
apparently
doomed 3 of them
and
together.
apparently have made some significant changes in the town, but that's okay.
yeah.
That's
Everything is
okay.
fine. This is.
And you also
Sorry.
cleaned Adam's clothes.
Yes.
Yes. Cleaned Adam up. Very good.
I'm gonna clean.
Okay, so you leave the tailor's office and you head back towards the two guards who are still unconscious. Um, the lady is also there who has the flower, and you can see that like roots have sprouted around it, kind of strangely. Um, but they all appear to be okay as you pass by them, if that's what you're choosing to do.
Just a quick glance. They're all breathing, right?
Yeah, they're all alive.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah.
nudge one of the guards with my foot?
Yeah. Huh, uh, what
You passed
happened?
out. You passed out. It was a rather pathetic display, actually.
Okay. Well, he stands up. Did anything happen?
No.
Not
No.
really.
No.
Monster was here. The village, it must be under attack.
No, 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 no. It's.
Fine, injured gentlemen, please be careful. Taps Adam on before heading into the city, waking up their companion and rushing into the city.
Is that?
Ask Mayor Rosenkrantz about it. Nobody's bothering the castle anymore.
Yeah, they heard you. But they appear to be, in a panic mode. They did just go unconscious as the only guards of the city. The two guards for a whole city, whose names are guards. Anyways,
Is that?
are you heading
Did they
back to the
mean me?
castle or?
Yep.
Yep.
I think so.
Yeah.
Cool.
Put my new shoes on before we start traversing through mud.
Perfect.
I'm
So
gonna,
you get to the where it would have been an instanced area before, but now it is just a clear difference between the rain and the evil area and the not evil area. And make perception checks as you're heading there.
Wait.
also, question: when I step into that area, do I immediately go back to just like?
Entirely dirty.
Yep, I figured as much.
Ruined clothes. Everything that was perfect is now covered in blood again. You don't know what's going on.
Oh, my clothes are dirty again.
Huh.
Well, it must be the
well,
rain.
And like, if you step back, you notice that everything clean, and you just look distinguished again, but injured.
Confusion. Also,
Hmm.
it's perception.
Yeah.
I got a 12.
Oh,
I got a 19.
nice.
Apparently, dice like me today.
Yeah.
Although I need to get some non-spin down so I can actually have the satisfying rolling aspect.
What was that, Carly? I don't think I.
8.
Eight.
Did you say 8?
Not Yeah, I am not doing great with my rolls.
8.
Perfect. All of you. What was
Oh,
the
I got.
highest roll?
Oh, I actually rolled 17 plus 3, 20.
Okay.
I got
Nice.
I got a nat 20
Oh,
Okay.
for 24.
Okay.
I was just holding that.
You were just holding that. It sounded like everyone was failing, so I just wasn't sure.
I was like, I'll just keep that to myself then.
For most of you who rolled below, I think most of you rolled below like a 10. Everything
Please.
seems normal. Uh, for Smiley, something just seems a little bit off. You notice more tracks heading towards the castle. Um, looking down at it, a general idea, you probably see like 6 or 7 sets of footprints. So not a lot. Um, Adam, because of your nat 20, um, you notice that 3 of the footprints are very familiar to you. You've seen them very clearly from Saros, Barros, and Arrows who had run away. But now, instead of heading away from the castle, these prints are heading towards the castle,
Okay, and there's 3
um,
other with them.
along with 3 or 4 other people.
If I roll a survival check to check on the tracks, can I determine anything else from them?
Sure.
Okay, so I rolled a 12.
Can I aid so that they can get more?
Yeah, sure. Roll survival as well.
That is also 12.
Okay, yeah. That's the sum of that passes. So you get a +1, I guess, because it's not a crit.
So 13 total.
Yep. You notice along the lines the same things. It looks very familiar in terms of the footprints to Saros, Barros, and Arrows. And possibly based on the shape of things, the two of you combine, figure out that this seems to be more elves,
Hmm. Oh, that's
along
not
with
good.
one very heavy set of footprints that are twice the size of every other footprint, which the crit and that notice.
Okay.
I think I think some people went to the castle. At least those 3 elves did. And they brought more people.
Oh,
We should hurry then, yes, because with Adam with us, they're down on their defenses.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's my drive my job to defend the castle. I should probably hurry up.
Okay, yeah, let's hurry back. Let's I mean, after all, they don't know that we're following them, so we might have the jump on them.
And on that one, do you want to stealth? Or do you want to hurry back?
I would say I don't think that Smiley is inclined to stealth unless other people suggest it.
And we can't do both. Where we hurry stealthily.
That's what I'm just trying to find out, is if you want to stealth or if you're going to hurry.
Probably hurry.
Yeah.
What area is a good idea? Would I be able
Yeah,
to manifest my Eidolon on the way there or
yeah, you
no?
can manifest it. It's 3 actions, but since we're not in combat, 3 actions are just you do it. Takes 6 seconds roughly.
Yep.
Yep, you summon your Eidolon, and did you describe them? I don't.
Not in like
Just a
detail.
sleepy dragon.
Just a sleepy dragon. It's mostly about a couple of inches taller than I am, which is like 5'2". Blue scales
Mm.
coursing through all the way down it, orange piercing eyes, and two wings on its back. And the small little tail sticking out from.
And then nudge their head into your shoulder slightly before. Mm.
Yep. You're never ever happy to be summoned and
Mm.
passively awake the entire time. It's like,
And
come
then they
on,
start
bud.
walking along with you
Let's
very
go.
slowly. They're like, ugh. So they do stay behind a bit because if that's what they're like, then they're just gonna slowly be behind everyone else. But they're with you. You get to the castle and you notice that the door to the castle is open.
Can I switch? Can I would like to use my overdrive feature then.
Overdrive feature?
Yeah. So I am an inventor, which means I just have random bits and
Hmm.
bobs and gizmos, and you can set them into overdrive so that when you enter combat, your weapons get a +1. It
Okay.
takes one
How long does it
action.
last?
Up. It lasts. It depends on my success. If
Okay.
I succeed or not, that determines how long it lasts. Generally, you can keep doing it each round, but it will last for at least a minute.
Okay.
I have to make a crafting check, and you have to set the DC. I don't know what that DC is.
Oh, I do.
It just says standard DC for your level.
Standard DC based on your level. Yeah.
Yes. Crafting, so 19 plus 7.
Oh, that crits.
Yes. That's all. I just want to, if this looks like maybe a bad thing and I wanted to go in prepared.
Okay. That's 26. Yeah, that crits.
Mhm.
Because at your level, it's 11 plus your level, so it should be 12
Okay. Perfect. That's all.
for standard to level. Um, it also depends on the difficulty, but I think it's 12. I'll look into that later, but I'm pretty sure it's 12. It could be higher, but it won't matter. I'm pretty sure it crits no matter what.
If it doesn't, I'll just take the
Um,
regular success.
it should crit. I think at the very worst it's 16, but I'm pretty sure it's 12. This is a new system for us, so we're still figuring it out. Um, you overdrive your weapon. Do you have a description for how you do that, or
Since it's just a huge sword that's like multiple, it doesn't look like one sword so much as it looks like maybe a bunch of different swords melted together, which is like,
perfect? Of course.
listen,
Do they have stitches too?
yes, it matches me.
Yeah,
So I just like twist some knobs and like little like things light up, and I'm like, okay, there we go. Little like punch an arcane rune, and then I have my sword. Also, I'm holding my sword because I have to hold it to do this.
fair. Okay, so you head inside the castle. Immediately because I'm gonna let you use your perception check the same. For that anyways for the nat 20. Um, you notice that there is a stranger, thicker, um, fluid here that isn't normally here. Sigor has turned off all the blood, right? So this doesn't look right for the area. Um, looks like someone was wounded, and you can see the trail heading towards where the stairs are. Trail
Going
of this liquid.
okay. Like, does it look like blood or
Well, not yes and no.
does it look like
It has
Sigor's
the
blood?
consistency of it, but it's a darker color.
Okay, and it's going down the stairs.
It's heading towards where the stairs are.
Okay. I mean, I will just turn to people and go, I think there's somebody's. So that's probably bad.
Yeah, let's follow.
You're
Yes.
following that trail?
Yep.
Okay. Um so taking the stairs?
Yes. If I know of
That
any
Is
traps on the stairs, can I disable them before we get there?
oh, the stairs are the trap. It's
Valid.
like 60 stairs in total, but it takes 20 minutes to go down them because you keep getting sent back to the start and keep on going. Like it's there's a button, actually you would know about this button. There's a button nearby where if you click it, it it stops the stairs from doing that.
Can I turn that off just so we can
Yeah, so
get
you
up
can
the
go down the
stairs?
stairs normally.
I'll just press and go. Also, we need to. Sometimes the stairs are mean and they make you start over.
Sigor still uses it that way because it's just amusing to them. But yeah, you click that and now you can go down the stairs normally.
which direction? And I'll direct this at Adam. Which direction was the princess and Dr. Crane in
Huh?
last time we saw them?
They would be. They wouldn't be down these stairs, right? They'd still be. in the main room? Or would they be down the stairs?
Sorry, I was reading the messages that were being sent to me. Yes, that was the plan. What was the question?
So would they be down the stairs or would they still be in the main room?
They would be in the main room,
Okay,
which
and we're
was
going down
which
the
is
stairs.
not going down the stairs. It's
Okay.
right across from. It's basically there's another set of very large, unreasonably large doors. And through those doors is where the main eating slash dining area is.
Okay.
So
Could we check that room first? I to make sure Junebug's okay.
Oh yeah, she did say she was sleeping, and we haven't been gone that long.
Yep.
okay. Um. So before we head in there, we will take a break. I'll say, let's see, we've done 2 hours of streaming. 10, 15, what do we need? 15, 10 minutes? What do we need?
Do you want to do 15 and just come back at the half hour?
Sure, we'll come back at the half hour. We'll do a
Cool.
15.
Cool.
All right.
And
Sounds
we'll see
good.
what is behind the door.
See y'all. See y'all in 15 minutes.
Okay.
So when we left them, they were heading towards, after changing the city for the good, starter town for the good, I think. They returned to the what did you call it? Was it Crane
Castle Ghoulwitch.
Castle Ghoulwitch?
Ghoulwitch.
Perfect. To see that the door was left open and what looked to be some kind of ichor or blood trailing off towards the stairs, but also knowing that the main room was not too far away, the party decided they would check there first. Approaching the door, do you have any way you want to go about it? Stealth, non-stealth?
Guess I
Like-
can try the stealth.
I
Yeah.
would like to try it at
Is
least.
everyone gonna actively stealth, or is
Um,
anyone gonna pull Smiley aside and say
that's what I
stealth?
was about to say. Was that I'm not sure that Smiley will catch on unless someone stops
Um,
her.
I would know that because we've traveled together
Yeah,
before, so I will just
you know Smiley.
I will just look very pointedly at them and kind of put one finger to my lip. Shh. Quiet. Yes.
Okay.
So everyone make stealth rolls as you're heading towards the doors and
This is
preparing to
gonna
see what's going
be
on.
bad.
Oh, wow. Yep, that's a
Um,
low roll yet again.
Yeah, that's a nice big fat one.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Oh,
let's.
dear.
I'm gonna write these down for no apparent reason. Let's start with Athos.
9.
Perfect. Ember.
13.
Wow, this is great. Adam.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20. Okay, that's a number.
Yep.
Taco.
Big fat one.
Is plus
Like
stealth?
well, it's a 3, but like it's just
Yeah.
a nice one.
It's a skill check though, so you still get credit.
You still
Yep.
get credit.
That's cool.
And Smiley.
21. I
21.
rolled really
Wow.
well. That's like the
Um,
first time I've rolled above a
So the person who doesn't
15
want to
all night.
stealth. So how this basically goes. So Athos turns towards Smiley and goes, shh. And Smiley's like, I get it. And kind of crouches down. And as Athos is preparing to go into stealth, they kind of fluff out their coat a bit to make sure it's nice and loose. And the back of it hits into a candle, can't think of what it's called. The
Candelabra?
yes, and knocks it over, causing the flames that were on it to hit what appears to be a window, the curtains from a window, and
Oh.
flames start to climb up those very quickly, catching on the rust and other things from it. Ember, you notice this and kind of like back away from it and hit one on the opposite side. So now everything's on fire. And Tega, you're looking at all of this and being like, I don't know what's going on, and kind of back into the door. So the door swings open with you falling backwards. Make a reflex save.
Yep.
That's
It's Smiley
17.
and Adam. You two are stealth.
That'd be a 17 on the reflex
Okay,
save.
so you manage to catch yourself. You don't fall backwards and like hurt yourself or anything, but you catch yourself, and as you're turning to see what's behind you, you see this small fox, not fox, wolf girl is Isabel. Was it Isabella or Isabel?
Isabel. I mean, Isabel also
Isabel,
works.
who is what looks to be standing on top of a pile of Eros, Barros, and Saros, who are all seemingly unconscious. And she's just standing on top of them, half wolfed out, looking at all of you. They came back.
We followed them here.
I mean, I'm just gonna scoop her up.
So I took care of these ones, but this big guy in armor grabbed Dr. Dad and took off.
Okay.
Why is the ground on fire?
It,
Ah,
Because we're stealthy.
yes, exactly.
What do we do about that?
I
Do I?
Yeah.
Yes.
You said the Seagore went into the shadows to turn it. Can I just flip the switch for the blood to come back on so it can just clean that up?
Is that a good idea?
Just so the blood can clean up the fire.
There we go.
You know what? You hit the switch and the blood does start putting out the fire.
That also does bring the rain back, which might help actually.
Yeah. As you can hear the crashing of thunder from outside.
Oh well, that works.
It's not on fire anymore.
Crisis
Everybody
averted.
think of-
I'm gonna look under the table.
Ah.
Is Junebug under the table still?
Snoring. But you could wake them if you wanted.
Oh no, I'll save the DM and leave them asleep.
Okay.
DM, can I please wake up
What is
Junebug?
what is Torrent doing in this point too? They're with you still?
Yeah, I'm assuming he mostly tried to catch my fall on the
Okay,
way
yeah.
down.
So
as
that's
it's
part of that too.
as he's slowly lumbering behind me.
Oh, what's that?
So, this is Torrent, my Eidolon. Say hi, buddy. And he just lets out like just a low, just as a
Can I
wink, kind
ride it?
I guess, yeah, sure, why not?
So you had her right there, Adam.
I will put her on the back
She's
of.
doing the thing that kids do with their arms outstretched.
I go, maybe. Oh, maybe later after we find Dr. Crane.
Oh, Dr. Dad.
Probably a better idea.
But and you
I
should
think
probably
they
stay.
headed off down. What do we do about these three? I made sure they still lives.
Thank you. Will you?
I have a rope. We could tie them together, or tie them to chairs.
Okay. To spike chairs?
Maybe the ones without spikes.
I was grabbing the spike chairs and I just put that down.
Then we also, if we kill them, can we claim a reward now?
The mayor did post a reward for these guys.
If we want
They
to
did.
wait, they can go in all of the basement rooms.
You do have a variety of basement rooms, as I understand.
Or the pit. That also works. But that has spikes.
The button and
The what?
Whichever place is fastest, because we have to hurry.
We have to leave.
And I just.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah, I was like, okay, Isabel, you stay here, and I will. Whichever one is faster to put them in. Because actually, I'll put them in the pit, because that's on the way to the door downstairs.
Yeah, so you just hit the button that says trap,
Yep.
and you throw them into the pit.
Yep, that's much easier. I will ask
Or,
Smiley
like,
for help, though, because I'm like, you look strong enough to. You could
Yeah, they
probably
look
help.
like they lived.
I'll gently slide them down there. I'm not gonna just toss them.
Gently slide them down the 20-foot pit. Yeah, it's fine. Foot pit. Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
They look like they survived. That's all I'm saying. They look like they're fine.
Oh,
You hear
God.
oh.
Yeah, if they're making sounds, they're alive.
And then I'm just gonna close the trap so they can't
Yeah, put
climb
the
out.
trap button again, the door closes.
Okay, that helps.
That's taken care of. Let's find the doctor.
Yes.
So you start heading down the stairs. You had already switched off the stairs. You get to the long, so it's about a 60-foot long. Are you stealthing again, or you just going down as fast as you can?
We've already made enough commotion. I don't think we're going to bother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless somebody objects.
That's fair. It was a harder stealth check, so I don't
Between
know. It's up to you.
between the fire and stumbling back asswards at the door.
Also, I don't think those elves are being quiet, so.
No, you can actually hear the echoing of them through. Oh, I. What happened? There was a girl. Werewolf.
And that's what you get.
So it's about a 60-foot long pathway, and there are several cages on each side, like jails. But there's also another path near the end where you curves down and goes to the left. As far as you can tell, the trail does seem to lead to the third jail on this path. There's about 5 on each side. Third jail on the left. But it is really dark. Does anyone here have like low light or dark?
I do.
I got low
So
light.
everyone.
I have low light.
I have low
Okay,
light.
so everyone
I
has
have
low
dark
light.
vision.
I have
I'm
actual
assuming it's
dark.
like
Same.
okay. So I'm assuming it's like 60 feet, 30 feet. What is it?
It doesn't give you it's just as far as you can regularly see. It doesn't
Okay,
give you
just
a.
as far as you can
Yeah.
regularly see. Cool. Um,
I
while
can
it
in-
does help a bit, there's a strange darkness that lingers near the ceiling. And it's coming down a little bit, and it's slightly obscuring your view, but not enough that it takes away from your dark vision, or your low light. It's a bit harder to see for the low light than it is for the dark, but for the most part, you can still see ahead of you. Are you traveling to the third jail cell where the trail leads?
That's where the trail leads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
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 Um, it just seems to be one of the regular jails. There's a whole bunch of hay in here. You notice that one of the next ones has tables and books, so clearly that's where Taco was staying.
Yep.
And this one, looking inside, you can see the trail leading further in, and you can see what looks to be Sigor kind of not moving. You don't know if dead, alive, but inside they have sealed the door themselves. And make where's my list of how the skills work here? I guess at this point it would just be another perception based check.
No.
There we go. Back to normal.
I got a 12 again.
12,
10.
16.
16.
9.
Yep.
What are we
10.
checking for?
Oh, well,
Perception.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry, I should
That's
probably
an
be
11.
so 9, 16. Taco.
Yeah, it was 16. Was mine.
Adam was a 10.
10 for me.
Ember was
11.
11. And Athos was
12.
12. Okay, well, those are great. Taco, you notice that Sigor clearly came into here and then closed the door behind them, the jail cell behind them, and locked it. You can see that the bars are partially dented where the lock is, as if something very hard started striking in that position.
Mhm.
But it doesn't look like whatever it was got through.
Okay.
Anyone
Um,
doing anything
you
with this
d-
door?
I mean, does anybody know how to break a lock, pick a lock, anything like that?
Oh,
Yeah. I
No.
I
don't.
do.
Oh.
Oh,
But also,
okay.
and I just pull out a ring of keys.
Mm-hmm.
I have these.
Right,
Yep.
you live here.
You do,
Work
in
here.
fact, have a ring of keys. I was wondering if you were going to just be like,
I
"Oh, I have
was.
a ring of
I
keys." Yeah.
realized I should say something, but I got too invested in my ramen. Sigor, are you okay? And I will start opening the door because I just have the dungeon keys.
As you're going through all the keys, you hear,
Help? Was that a help?
Mm.
Okay. Th-
just
Uh,
why
I,
is my green light not triggering? You are
Mm-mm.
hearing me, right?
I am.
I can hear you.
I
Yeah.
can hear
Okay.
you. But Discord gets upset if your voice is too faint. So that might
Yeah.
Mhm.
just be.
Tries to cancel out the noise.
I mean, that I will open the
But you
locked
don't
door.
see his lips moving.
Oh, so I hear the words help, but I'm not seeing him speak.
Hmm.
Can I just real quick look around to see if Sigor is somewhere else?
You do see him there, with the 10 perception check you made earlier.
That's right, it was a 10.
The darkness again that I said is kind of obscuring your view of above you. You can still see ahead and beside mostly clear, but looking at above and at your height, it's almost like there's a, I'd argue, Athos, make a Arcana check.
18.
18. It's almost like there's a magical darkness here.
Hmm.
Someone's cast a spell, so we cannot see.
And it
Why?
only seems to be the above.
So,
And you
like,
do know from like being in here for your whole life that there's another good 6-7 feet of height between where you are and what's above.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. I was like, what's above us?
something's blocking us from seeing the ceiling.
It's a good 6 or 7 feet that it's blocking. Then I mean, I will open this cage.
Uh, so if we're going in, I'm going to be using my scent, imprecise scent.
Mhm.
Can I smell anything other than Seeker in the room?
What is the imprecise?
Basically, I get to make another perception check.
Baby.
Bet that's scent based instead of eyesight.
Imprecise. You can usually sense it. Um, you rolled a 9.
Yeah, but we were just looking through the door, and I only have imprecise scent out to 30 feet. So if I wasn't in the room, I probably wasn't smelling anything.
I'll let you do a seeking basic action thingy to detect if you sense anything. So I think that's another perception check.
Okay.
Seek base.
Okay, cool. That's a 21 total.
Um,
And it does say it's a vague sense, so mostly I'm just trying to find out if there's anything other than Seeker in here.
nothing from me rolling a die. Um,
Also, just as a heads up, I do have my sword out in front of me since it's my medical weapon. I
just
was
as a heads up, I have my weapons ready.
well, no, I was going to heal Sigor, which I use my sword to do. So it's like,
That is true. You do stab people to heal them. That's right.
mhm.
Um, you don't detect anything other than Sigor,
Okay.
but you also aren't stupid.
Well, you say that.
Well,
You say that, I was like, wonder why didn't you say?
I think you did put us 8 intelligence, right?
Uh, 10 intelligence, 8
Oh, okay.
wisdom.
I thought you
Oh,
okay. Um,
So Smiley is going to rush in
Yep.
to turn Seeger over to see if he's alive. Because he's face down, right?
No, his face and everything is visible to you, but you've been hearing the "help me," but his mouth hasn't been moving.
Okay, well, still, I'm
Adam,
gonna
you
run
were
in and
ahead,
check.
so like if you wanted to do anything, if Smiley's running towards them,
I mean, I will just say, oh, I have medical tools. I can deal if you. I don't think they're
Oh,
okay.
you're a doctor. Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm not the doctor. The doctor is the doctor.
doctor. So what are
Uh,
you doing?
I mean, so I've opened the cage. And they didn't
Yeah,
move once we
Smiley's
opened
in
it.
there with you. You two of you started approaching.
I will look at Sigor and see if they're injured in any capacity. Do they look?
They appear to be severely injured. You do see a very light raising and falling of their chests, so they do appear to be alive.
Then I will attempt a risky surgery. How
Mhm.
injured? Like on the brink of death or?
I mean, they have very shallow breathing, and their chest. They don't look good.
All right, then I'll just do a regular medicine check
Okay.
just to make sure.
I
How?
mean, risky surgery would knock them down and then pull them back up again, right? Wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Or
well,
does it
but
just?
in Pathfinder, when you get to 0, non-magical healing doesn't bring you back up.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's why it's like I don't want to. If I take someone down, then I can't bring them back with non-magic healing.
True. All right. That's fair.
So I'm not gonna take that risk of maybe
Yeah.
killing them.
Yeah.
For medicine, does a
Are you using a healing kit or something? Or
yeah, my sword is my healing kit. So I have a healing kit and thieves' tools in my sword.
okay.
I, it's my fun weapon invention where it collapses into a tiny item and it's full of a healing kit and thieves' tools.
Perfect. That's pretty cool. Inventor's cool.
Yes. Does a 16 for treat wounds?
Basic check. Yeah, that does. It's a success.
It's a Swiss Army sword.
It is. That's exactly what
It's
I
a
made it
Swiss
into
Army
be.
great sword.
No, that's what Smiley says out loud. It's a
Oh,
Oh,
Swiss
okay.
Army sword.
That's
I
true.
don't think they have the Swiss Army in this world.
It's 8 HP.
They don't have a Swiss Army. That is in fact true.
8 HP, and if they were wounded, it would move at least one step of of the wounded condition.
Adam.
Hey, are you okay? Do you need the doc to patch you up better than this?
Where is the thing?
Discord's doing the thing where it's not picking up all your words.
There's a monster. Monster worse than anything we could.
Where is it?
And they start looking up.
That's what I figured. I will also look up, presumably to find the monster.
No, you just see
The,
darkness.
the cloud.
I just turn everyone. There's a monster.
It came from a darkness that wasn't ours.
I just point up to everyone. There's something up there.
But as long as the door stays closed, maybe it can't.
Looks at open door.
It's like,
We haven't
Hmm.
felt anything go past us, though, standing in the
Nothing, as
doorway,
far as you
right?
can tell, nothing's been moving, or there's just this strange cloud of darkness above, and Sigor here is, for the most part, alive.
So we should take
We're
you
given
out of there
definitions of.
and close the door.
you're taking them out? Yeah?
I mean, we should probably leave them here, at least until we find what did this.
Yeah.
Fair.
And yeah, we don't see anything in the darkness. Is it like rippling or is it just solid darkness?
It's a solid dark, but
Okay.
it's solid, but it does have like little cloud-ish features to it. You can see like little poofs that come out every once in a while, but for the most part, it remains solid and unmoving.
Okay.
Can I
Uh,
just cast a ray of frost into it?
Sure. Is that a
It's a cantrip.
okay? Is it a check? Like, what is rare? Is that one the one where you have to visually see something?
Um,
I mean, it's a
target a
spell attack.
creature. It is a spell attack roll. It doesn't say I have to see it, but it does say I have to target a creature.
I'm not gonna stop you from just randomly throwing it in there. So yeah, just roll an attack and yeah, it targets one creature. So I think it needs to have a target, but I don't know why you couldn't just throw a spell up.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah,
24.
okay. Um, you watch as you fight the. How does the ray of frost for you show up?
Oh, he just extrally draws runes in the sky and then they shoot out of the runes.
Okay. So shooting out of the runes, you do see these crystals of ice beginning to form, and then spinning around almost like a uh power tool, I guess, launch up into the darkness, and you do hear the sound of it striking the other side, like hitting the solid wall, and then the same way ice would when it strikes something, shattering outwards, but you don't hear anything else hit.
Hmm.
Hmm,
Hit the ceiling. Maybe it's moved on already.
possibly.
Sigor, where did they take Dr. Crane?
I couldn't see, but the last I saw were heading towards the experiment chambers.
Why?
I don't know.
Then we should go check out, make sure he's okay then.
It had grabbed them, just took them that direction.
Uh,
Let's go then.
Be
Yep.
careful, they had a hunter too.
I'll be safe.
Kinds that kill people like him.
Hmm.
We'll deal with it. Just stay alive.
And they
Does
kind of rest their head back against the solid surface of the stone and use the blood as a pillow.
Amazing.
does a hunter mean anything world lore wise?
You think they're probably implying a vampire hunter?
Ah, okay.
Ooh.
All right.
I will hurry out of the cage then and
Because they
towards.
said something along the lines of a hunter that hunts people like them, so it's
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
Van Helsing type.
Yep.
Is that something a player can be? Or
A player can be those, yes.
okay.
Just the usual like rangers, but dedicated towards hunting vampires and stuff like that. So you can dedicate yourself towards that, yeah.
All right.
I will lead everyone to the experiment room. I'm also going to leave
So,
the key behind for
mhm.
Sigor, but close the door.
The singular key for that room.
Just for that room, not all of them.
Okay, yeah. So it takes a bit to take the key off
Does
this
it?
ring,
Okay. Rip.
but it takes like 30 seconds. You get the key off, you put it down with them, and they take the key and they hold it very tightly in the palm of their hand while they're resting.
Mhm.
I'm guessing you leave and you start heading down, which would be that 60-foot path where the darkness is still above you. And turning to the left is heading down a much longer path. And this is another one of those paths where there's a bunch of traps. And you can actually see that all of the traps have been sprung and damaged or destroyed. You can see entire like flamethrower devices that are just shattered and smashed across the ground. Giant fist like sized holes in the stone itself along the walls. Whatever went through here had the same force of what struck the cage that Sigor was hiding inside.
All right.
That's no good. I will hurry down the hall.
Are you all hurrying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we're hurrying, I think. And
Everyone's disregarded stealth because of the first time.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Well, it's
didn't
like
go over very well.
once everybody starts to take off, it's just like, okay, better hurry up as well.
Okay, I will need everyone to make perception checks as you're coming into the main experimentation chamber, which is a large 60 by 60 room. There's several like tubes and filled with liquids that are bubbling nonsensically. A giant slab where obviously a person could be built on it. You can see countless tools, random parts of clothing that look like they're parts of like how Adam's clothes, I assume, are your clothes also patchwork to match
They are now.
you being okay? There's just random like arms from a jacket and arms from a different, obviously not the same jacket. There's a felt one. It's wild down here. They don't just patchwork people; they patchwork the clothes that come with them. But there's still that lingering 7 feet or so of darkness above. Well, actually, it's a 60 by 60 room, so in here it's probably about 15 feet. The room appears empty other than your perception checks. What are they? We'll start with Athos.
22.
Wow, nice. Amber.
21.
Nice. Adam. You might be muted.
Unmute. Still on mute.
Yes. 25 with a natural 20.
Hi. Again?
Yeah, I haven't used my blood dice in a while, and they've been very nice to me. I'm using only my blood dice, my regular blood, and
blood for the blood.
my black blood dice. Listen, I had to be spooky.
Yep. Taco.
I also got a natural 20 and that got up to 23.
Oh my goodness. All right.
You weren't expecting this.
We all rolled when it
Blood
mattered.
for the blood clot.
Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the
Kneel.
blood god.
Kneel.
Smiley has an 18 total.
Oh, you had to ruin the 20s for everyone.
Aw.
That's all right.
Oh.
Damn, those rolls be fine.
Had to make up for my terrible stealth.
I mean, I need to change the order of this for no apparent reason.
For no reason whatsoever.
Since perception rolls are initiative rolls in this
Since
game.
perception rolls are initiative rolls, so
Oh, really?
Yes,
Woohoo!
there is no nothing suspicious is happening here.
No.
I need to know what Athos's dex modifier is for no apparent reason.
It's a +2.
Okay, so for no apparent reason, someone else will be ahead of Athos. And that will be here. Okay.
For no reason.
They both rolled the same. I mean, nothing happened. So from the shadows, you hear suddenly a Adam and Taco for sure hear a as the wind was very heavily and quickly moving through the darkness and passing through a cloud, and you see these two mechanical creatures um made of like pure gold looking. They're round, they've got you can see all the different cogs and wheels of whirring inside of them. They have one giant eye in the center that blinks closed and open with every couple of seconds, as if it's this one definitely living piece of them, this eye, this giant eyeball that is just staring at you as they land. I'd say they probably went towards Smiley and Adam, because those
Oh.
are the ones they perceive as threats. And they are not going first, but you are definitely in combat as they swoop down and try to strike at you and miss.
Adam, are these yours?
No, these aren't ours, right?
No.
Okay. Now there's the gold's too nice. It's all like
And
fancy.
yeah, they're very pristine, and all you hear is shall be cleansed. Be cleansed, yes, be cleansed. Cleansed, 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 cleansed. And
Oh
you hear all
god.
these other voices coming from the ceiling.
Disgusting.
And that takes us directly to Adam, who is first the 25.
Ayo. What? How close is the
The one
weird
that's
one-eyed bird?
closest to you is it literally tried to attack you. It's probably
Okay.
about 5 feet up in the air, so it's roughly at your head level.
Can I swing up
Um,
at it?
and fly. Yeah, you can easily swing up at it.
Okay. And I don't have my shield out, so I'm gonna two-hand my weapon.
Cool.
Oh shoot! Are my? I don't think it's still active. My
No, your
overdrive
overdrive has definitely been
is
longer
definitely
than.
not. Then I'm gonna try it again because it's also definitely been longer than the recovery time.
Is it one action or?
It's only one action, so I'm just gonna do
Okay.
that and then two attacks.
Yep.
So I will overdrive. I'm assuming it's the same DC
Yep. You're
12.
looking for a 12.
That is a 16 plus 7.
Okay, you crit again.
Alrighty, so that means I get a critical success. So I'm going to attack. I'll roll both of my hits at once.
Mhm.
The first attack is. Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Okay, so then that's two-handed D12, so that's 2. Plus, my weapons are in overdrive, which means I add my intelligence modifier as well.
Mhm.
16 damage.
16 damage.
I'll go for piercing.
Piercing.
Yeah.
These.
Oh, you can pick what damage type?
That's one of the one of the choices with my specific weapon.
Yeah.
Since it's segmented
Piercing.
frame, you switch between bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing on each attack if you want.
That's amazing.
You pull back, ready yourself, and swing towards this thing that's in the air that is blinking at you, and your blade strikes into the metal that's surrounding it, and you can actually see the moment where the gears start to whir and get stronger inside of your weapon, and like patchwork parts start to like firm up and build, and you can see the slice, and the metal looked like it wasn't going to break under your strike, but then you just added more force and the overdrive kicked in, and you can see it slicing like butter as you cut through a very large chunk of this metallic creature. It looks really badly hurt at this point,
Right.
but
Oh,
you can't tell because it's not something that's alive.
valid. Also, if it helps, this is magic. This does count as like magical for any
Yep.
points of resistance. And then I will do my second attack, which I rolled 13 plus
Mhm.
6 minus 5.
13 plus 6 minus 5. You pull the blade out
14.
and you go up for a second swing, and it's a little more weary of you this time around, and its wings bat out to the left a bit, and it just lists to the side, evading your attack.
Yep. I forgot about the minus 5. So, yep, those are my two attacks. And my overdrive is over until my next turn.
Okay. That takes us to Taco.
So I'm gonna reach down and poke Torrent as it's still not fully awake. It's like, come on, bud. We actually have things to attack. And it actually wakes up, eyes open up actually wide, and it actually takes a dash forward and then tries to go after one of the creatures that hasn't
Are
been
you
hit.
using the take action or whatever thing? There's an
Yeah.
ability where
No, just with the eidolon itself for now. The summoner, like, I can split an action between us. Just
the act together, is that what you're using?
yeah.
Okay, so you get to choose how many actions you're putting into it, and
Mhm.
then things happen based on that.
Yeah.
So you have
So
3 in a turn.
yeah, if it's and then I can divvy it. Basically, it just forks an action over. You can
Yeah,
spend two.
it gives you up to 4 actions in a turn instead of 3.
Yeah, just you
So are
can't.
you choosing to do 3 and 1, or are you choosing?
3 and
Because you
1.
can't do 2 and 2, that's the only difference.
Yeah. So 1 into me, and then 3 into Torrent.
Okay.
So one action I actually get closer into melee range because he would have been behind me, groggily
Yeah.
walking up the whole entire time.
Mhm.
Then he's gonna reach out with his actually lightning claws. So like a pulse will emanate from his heart, and then he'll make a physical attack across.
Alright. I believe you have +7s to that for the
Uh,
first attack?
yes, I believe so, but I should actually pay for to get the pets in the book because that would be helpful. Where's that handy dandy PDF? No, plus. I gotta re-download it. I know it's a plus.
Well, for on my character, because I also have a summoner, their primary attack has a +7. So I'm assuming it's the same type, so it should be a +7. I
Yeah,
don't know what the damage type is. I'm guessing,
damage type will be electricity because
okay.
the
So
Eidolon
then that's
has.
probably the 1d8 plus 2.
Yep, doesn't matter because on a +7 that would be a nice fat 9.
9 to hit.
Yep,
Then you can do your second attack.
yep, and that gets a negative, correct?
Yes, it gets a -5.
Mhm.
So then you get
Uh,
+2 instead of a +7.
so that would be a 5 to hit.
Oh, woof.
Yep.
All right. So the electric claws come on. He's still not quite awake yet. Takes 2 swipes, 1, 2, and each one kind of clashes off its armor. Is this the one that's already been damaged, or the one that is undamaged? Because there's one that's undamaged that was near you.
The one that's undamaged.
Okay. And then the 2 claws, they strike against the armor, and both time it does strike into it, but either it has a resistance or they just didn't hit it, but you notice that the electricity licks off of it but doesn't seem to do anything. So you're not sure what to read from that, but the 2 attacks don't do anything.
Yep. And then for my action, I'm just actually going to move a little bit closer as well because I would have been in the back.
Okay. That takes us to not anyone in particular. Um all of you rolled pretty well, so you can hear loud thud noises on the ceiling as something is moving. And then you hear a and then another one of these um creatures with the gold and the one eye and wings flies down from through the darkness and lands close to where Ember is, but it doesn't take any actions, and we go to Athos.
Okay. So we can see how many of these things right now?
You can see 3 currently. One that's really destroyed and 2 that are uninjured. One that's by where Taco is and another where Ember is.
From where I am, could I hit them all with a 15-foot cone?
You would also hit Ember, but you could.
I don't want to do that.
That's fair. If you were to walk 30 feet away from the party and towards the wall, you might be able to angle it where you can get two of them and not hit Ember.
I'll just save that spell for now.
Yeah.
I'll just use Ray of Frost on the one that looks the most hurt.
Okay. And that's a 2-hit?
Yep, which I will
Cool.
roll. That's a 23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay. So, plus my spellcasting ability modifier. Is that when it says my spellcasting ability modifier? Is that just my int, or is that
Yeah, it's just that.
with
Yeah. It
the?
adds if it says spellcasting, if it says add your spellcasting modifier to damage, that's just the int. Yeah.
Okay, then that is math.
I'll look at Ray of Frost for you.
7 damage, and it wasn't a crit hit, right?
No, it wasn't a crit hit.
Okay, so 7 cold damage.
7 cold damage on top of that. So you create these runes in the air again, these intricate runes where the frost begins to grow and build and then launch out towards it. And you notice that each one strikes into the same weak points that Adam had hit before and then explode into cold. And this one starts fumbling around, moves, flies off, and strikes one of the walls and breaks into pieces. So you've dealt with one of them.
Oh, wonderful. So if that takes 2 actions, I can still move.
Yep, you can still move.
I just want to back up a little.
You want to be away from everything?
Yeah, I'm squishy.
That's fair.
Got to be away
Ember,
from it all.
you have one of these creatures in front of you and another one right by where Taco is.
All right, the one that's right next to me. I want to use produce flame on it to attack.
You want to use what?
Produce flame
Cool.
to attack. So, attacking against targets AC. So that is a 17 hit.
17. That hits.
Cool. So D4 fire damage. That's a 4 for fire damage.
So
And that's 2 actions. Out of
flame.
3.
Does that one also add your modifier?
Fire damage plus spell casting ability modifier. Wait.
Yep.
And my modifier is 6. Yeah, it says. Wait. What?
What do you cast with? Are you a intelligence or charisma caster?
Charisma.
Then plus your charisma modifier.
Yeah, that
Oh,
plus your
okay. So
charisma.
then it's just 3 then. So cool. That's 7 then. 'Cause it
7
was-
damage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was originally 4 that it landed on. So.
How do your flames go off? What do your flames look like?
Well, they are neon flames, like
Neon
yellow to
flames?
pink flames, just like her
Nice.
hair, because her hair is
These
very flame-like.
neon pink flames take to life as they launch out from your hands and begin to burn and melt across this metallic creature. It looks like it was hurt by it pretty good. It starts to whir around and is bobbing in place while it's staring at you directly. It wasn't happy with the hit, but it definitely looks hurt.
That's fair. And I still have an action.
Yep.
Want to take my is like the eye like still there? Because you said it
Yeah.
had like an eye.
Yeah, it has a singular large eye that's as big as it. Like it's a massive eye. And then a whole bunch of metal parts around it.
I want to take my throwing knife and throw it in the eye, if I can.
Do you remember what you put on your own trigger sheet?
That trigger don't exist.
Go ahead.
Alright, roll.
It's knife time.
Yeah, it's knife time.
Knife to the eye time, apparently.
Knife to meet you.
Yep.
That's a 17.
That really with the all right. Yeah, that hits.
That's 5 damage.
Okay. You look at it, pull out your knife. Eh. Did you throw it or did you stab?
No, it's a throwing knife. It's a
Okay.
throwing knife.
Eh. Directly into it. Ugh. It does not it was not pleased by that. It blinks away the blade, but this eye is not happy. Yeah, that'd
Sucks
be
for
piercing
it.
damage. So now they might get a turn. Smiley.
Let's see. Whichever one is nearest to me is going to
Both
get
of
a
them are within
rage.
15 feet.
Has either one not been attacked yet?
The one that's in front of Ember looks like it's getting pretty hurt, but the other one doesn't look hurt.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I whiffed to hit something fierce.
Okay, so the one Taco whiffed on, I'm going to rage, bite, claw.
You're
So
gonna what? Sorry?
I'm going to rage, then bite, then claw.
Cool.
Um,
The one that's not
so
injured?
the one that is not injured, yeah,
Okay.
because I'm engaging the one that.
Do you have two? So you'd have to move towards one of them, right? Does that?
Right, yes,
Is there
I do need
15
to
feet?
move. So
You
it,
move, rage, bite.
or pop rage first, then move.
Okay, pop
Yes,
rage, move, bite. Cool.
rage, move, bite. And when Smiley rages, her usually small little face, her jaw kind of distends so that she can get this big old bite going on.
With elongated teeth, right? Like they get
Oh
elongated.
yeah, the
Full on saber tooth kind of thing.
well, yeah, it's actually a thing I looked up that apparently they've determined that there was like an extra fold in the muscle of a saber-tooth cat's jaws that let them actually open their jaws wider.
Okay. So yeah, you're running up and you're trying to take a bite of this big old metallic eyeball.
And since it is an unarmed attack, it does get the magic bonus and stuff.
Cool.
So from the hand wraps.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so that's a 15 to hit. Does the 15 hit?
No, it just misses.
Okay.
You
So
go to take a bite at it, and you notice that the metal eyelids for it close, and you bite directly into the eyelid. Doesn't hurt you, but
I don't do any damage. Okay.
don't do
So
any damage to it.
that's my action, or that's my turn then is rage and move and then bite. So
So it didn't like that. It opens its eye back up, and you see that there's a little metal piece that comes off from behind it, and it slings around, and it appears to be like a long tail with a pointed end, which then immediately strikes out at you. For 22 to hit.
that hits.
That is you take 2 piercing damage, which isn't a lot,
Okay.
and 2 lawful damage.
Okay.
As it strikes into you almost like a needle or a pincer. You feel that first initial strike, but then you feel this pulsing energy move through your body like electricity, but it feels warmer, but not in a calm way, in a ow, ow, this is hot. So you take the 4 damage. The second hit then has it's going to then, if it does this, it okay. Yeah, you know what? It'll do that. Oh, you have to make a reflex save.
Oh, what? Versus
You
what?
notice that as you're looking at it, vroom, vroom, electricity begins to course through it, arcing between each metal piece. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Well, that's a bad reflex save. That's a total of 8.
Based on where we were, this is the one that was uninjured.
This was the one that was uninjured. I specifically wanted to engage the one that seemed like the greatest remaining threat.
Taco, you also have to roll it because you would
Yeah.
have to be in the same area.
For the Eidolon or for myself? Or for both?
For your Eidolon.
Okay. Reflex. Pop pop. 22.
Okay, yeah, that saves. And what was yours?
8.
Smiley? 8. Taco, your Eidolon takes 9 points of electricity damage, which I think is reduced.
Yeah, the Eidolon itself has resistance to electricity, since it is also mostly electricity. So
Oh, sorry, that would be half.
rounded up, right? I would
It's
assume.
halved. It wasn't 9, so it would have been 4, and then it would have been halved again to 2 because you saved. So you take 2 electricity damage.
Zippity zappity.
Smiley takes 9 electricity damage.
Okay.
But you notice that as it does this explosion, all the pieces that are part of it begin to break off and smash, and it itself collides back down to the ground, almost as if it's like a self-destruct type move. You feel strange though. That wound on your chest where it struck in and put the lawful damage in
Mm-hmm.
feels very numb. So that's the first one. The second one was then in front of Ember. It's going to 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
3 piercing and 1 lawful damage. Is again, this thing strikes into you. This time your shoulder, for you, your shoulder.
What did
And you
you
feel
say?
this energy pulse go through it. You can actually watch as light begins to pulse through the tail and into your body.
Oof.
And it is a very weird sensation, a numbing feeling into your arm. And then it's going to actually do the same thing. You're gonna have to make a reflex save.
All right. Nat 20 for a total of 26.
Doesn't say anything other than, I guess. I'm gonna say if it's a nat 20, you just completely avoid the damage because I don't see anything that says it doesn't. So you dodge out of the way, you roll entirely out of it. So I'm gonna say you moved as part of it, 15 feet
Okay.
away from it, as it exploded, and yeah, you take no damage.
Cool.
Nice.
And you feel you don't see anything right now. These creatures are destroyed, but the darkness still lingers on the roof. Adam,
Okay, so there's no more creatures left, but there's still a darkness up there.
the 3 creatures that attacked you and we're saying cleanse are down, but the
Okay.
darkness.
Do I see anything else threatening around us, or?
You feel like you're still feel like you're still in initiative.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I.
You don't see anything. The darkness seems to be obscuring, and these things came out of the darkness.
Okay.
But because you did roll a crit to roll your initiative, I'll say you can still hear little sounds of clicking and like cleanse, cleanse.
I can't do much because I don't have anything ranged to like throw up at the ceiling. So
There.
I guess I'll look around for Dr. Crane.
Okay.
Uh,
You did. Are you're going to be rolling a separate one for this? Your initiative will still remain the same, but you'll have to do a perception check
to
for
look
this one.
around. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't read it fully. My overdrive lasts for 1 minute because I critically succeeded. It only
Nice.
lasts per round if you regular success.
Okay. Cool.
11 to find him, so no.
What was your total roll? 11.
Oh, 11 in total.
Okay. Looking around now that you're not like just scanning for creatures and you're looking more for fine details, you do see what appears to be a fairly larger elf who is unconscious and I don't want to say eviscerated, but not looking very good. Along with several other elves that were with them. You assume based on their appearance, and you can see their feet from here, that this is the big guy and the little elves that were with the other ones. So the 7 footprints, these are them.
Okay, so they're all ripped apart then?
Yes.
Okay, so they're not.
Oh.
These ones are not in good condition
So then we won't be
and not
fighting them.
alive.
Okay.
But you still have that darkness above and the sound of these creatures demanding cleansing.
Alright, I mean, I can't. I can't throw my sword because that doesn't make sense. I will. I'll throw the dagger that I found, the elven dagger.
The elven dagger, you're gonna just throw it up? That's
Sure.
perfect. Yeah. Throw
Yeah,
that elven dagger up into the darkness.
that's really all I can do. So.
I wish someone had magic missile. Someone needs a magic missile the darkness.
I don't know. Does magic missile exist in this one?
Yes, it does.
That's right. It does. Does 17 hit?
Carly's sitting over there like, I don't have anything.
I don't. I don't know
Nope.
what you're talking about.
What was that, 17?
Yeah.
You throw it into the darkness and you were hearing the cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Then you hear one of them go like it got hit.
That would be 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage. You heard something whirring around and then cleanse, cleanse. 4 piercing damage.
That's so that I'm assuming that's gone now. That dagger.
That dagger is gone. It did not return.
It's. Can I? And then I guess can I hold an action for if something comes down to swing at it? That's really all I've
Yeah,
got.
I don't know how that works in this actually. Holding-
Where is it? There's a specific action you do to hold an action. Yeah, ready, and you just ready. You choose a single action. It has to be one action or a free action. It can't be
Prepare
a
to
two
use an
action.
action that will occur outside your turn. Choose a single action or a free action you can use and designate a trigger. What is your trigger?
My trigger is if something comes down from there, I'm slashing at it.
If something comes towards you, yeah.
No, it doesn't even
Okay.
have to be near me. Just down from that fucking darkness.
Well,
One of those.
you'd have to be within range of it.
True. I mean, yeah. So I will. If something comes down within reach, I will slash at it.
Okay, that's fair. Sure. If you have multiple attack penalty here, no. Okay, you're fine. You do have a penalty, so it does keep that penalty
Mm-hmm.
because you did do 1 attack.
Okay, then yeah, that's fine.
Other than that, all right, it is Taco.
I have a potentially terrible idea. It's going to be fun.
Okay.
I'm going to use the act together to give the Eidolon 2 actions.
2 actions.
And yeah, and then
So
actually,
you're spending 2 actions to give the Eidolon 2 actions.
well,
and yourself 1
yeah,
action.
sorry, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll spend 2 action to give it 3 and me 1 technically because you can't.
Okay,
spend
3 and
2
1.
and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird how it works, but it has to be so you can't cast a big spell and it can't do it.
Yeah,
That's why you
you
can't
just,
do 2 and 2. You have to do
Yep.
like 3 and 1 or 2 and 1 and then an extra one later.
should I make sure this actually works?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, let's use a breath from Torrent and just shoot a gigantic column of lightning into the
All
actual
right.
darkness
What is
cloud.
the breath attack thing called? Like
It's a 30-foot. It's just a breath weapon from the
breath
Dragon Eidolon.
weapon, Eidolon, Pathfinder.
Yeah,
I don't have that on mine, so I can't look at my character sheet. So I'm gonna just go look it up. You said it's a breath weapon.
of electricity, 30-foot cone.
And you're just shooting it, aiming it up in the
Uh,
darkness.
Yeah, and just trying to cover as much area as possible. And then the Eidolon cannot use the breath weapon for 1d4 action. It's like 1d4 rounds.
1d4 rounds.
Yeah.
6. Oh, yeah. It doesn't add your modify. It just does a roll. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at it right. Nephis has the whole thing there too. Okay, that one saves. That one fails. That one crit fails, actually. Is there a critical?
Uh,
That one also crit fail. I don't see anything about crits in this one.
no, I don't see anything either.
But
I don't think you can crit fail basic saves.
Yeah, basic reflex saves against my spell DC, which is a 17.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So just roll your damage. One succeeds, which means they take half, but the rest of them take full.
And it's a D6. Wop. 3.
3 damage. You hear it's electricity damage though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the electricity flies out from them in a 30-foot cone, is it?
Mm-hmm.
And it does disrupt the darkness a little bit. You can see what looks to be 3 of these more of these creatures there, and then something much larger that was above it, but you didn't quite get a good idea of what it was. But these 3 things now swing down after you, in your direction.
I have made mistakes.
Also,
What are you
Terrible,
doing for
terrible
your one
mistakes.
action?
I was
Or
gonna walk away and take a look in the room as Torrent actually shot the lightning off because I couldn't take any action myself. So I kind of was just gonna take a look around the room and see if I noticed like
if you want to
any
make a
trace of
perception check while this is
screen.
happening, sure.
I have made grievous errors. Oh no.
Also,
No.
side note, if you crit fail basic saving throw, it's double damage.
It is double damage?
Yeah.
Okay, then those did take some good damage. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, that's a nice big fat 4 on that natural 1.
You don't see anything else around here. Like, you do see those bodies in the corner. That's horrible. But yeah.
Not even sure what room I'm in. It'll be great. Like it's got 4 walls and a potential ceiling.
Is there any other actions? I think your Eidolon still has one more action.
Yes.
It did the breath weapon?
Yeah, so it could make a melee attack against anything that's near it.
Okay. The 3 of them went directly for it because it just made a big cone.
Big cone of angry lightning energy. Which is no, wrong thing. There we go. Whoop-ah. Yeah, I ain't hitting anything at a 9.
Okay. This is some bad luck. You hear some more movement from above, very loud movement. But nothing happens. Moving on to Athos.
Oh, and for what's the cooldown for the breath? Do I roll that or do you?
Yeah, you roll 1d4.
I gotta reset that. Whoop-ah. 2.
2?
Yep.
Athos.
Okay, so there's 3 that came out of the darkness.
Yes, and they are swarming around the dragon.
Am I allowed to ask Taco something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I shoot your dragon? Or is
Can
that
you-
bad?
Um, it would be painful potentially.
All right, it feels pain. That's all I needed to know.
Oh no! All right.
They're all. I just wanted to know if I could shoot the
Like
15-foot cone, but if I will hit the.
there's one on each side of them, and then themselves. So it's like there's the 3, 1, 2, 3, and then the one in the middle is the Eidolon. So they are
I'm not,
definitely all in a cone range.
I am not
Yeah,
impartial
but-
to getting hit by one thing.
I
Actually,
don't.
economy.
I don't want to hit somebody else's creature though. Not if it feels pain.
Well, if we share a
It
health pool,
doesn't
so
feel pain.
it's good. It's gonna hurt me too. Painful.
I
The
don't
way
want
that
to do that.
summoners work is that the Eidolon and the summoner themselves share an HP pool.
Yeah, we get a tank. We get a
Ah.
tanky. We get a tanky health pool, but it's split into two entities.
I love that. I did not
However, I
know
will
that.
say if the ability that you wanted to use is electric, it probably won't do as much.
Yes.
No, it's ice. Everything Athos does is ice.
Fair.
I could probably hit 2 of them there with a 15-foot
If you
cone.
angled yourself, moved over, you could hit 2 of them, yeah. The one that's in front and the one that's the side. I'll let you cone that if you wanted to.
All right, let's try it.
Okay.
Chilling spray. So they need to make a reflex save.
That's a 2. So that's probably a crit failure. And that's a 9. I assume that's also a crit failure. Actually, no. What's the plus on that? No, that one's not a crit failure, I think. That one's a 15.
Okay. So I don't know what my DC is. Where do I see that? Oh, up there, 17.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so they are both going to take 6 cold damage.
Okay.
The one that failed has a minus 5-foot penalty to speed for 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And the crit failure actually takes double damage and has a minus 10-foot penalty for 2
Okay.
rounds.
So one of them, you can see looks a little frozen. You can see the frost growing on the side of the machinery, but the other one, its eye entirely freezes over, and it looks like it's ready to fall over. So you did some pretty good damage there. Is that your turn? That's your 3 actions.
Yeah, because you said I had to move to get in there, so
Yep.
yes, that is my
Ember.
turn.
How close am I to these 3?
Probably 10.
All right. Trying to think here.
No,
I
you moved
remember-
50, so 25 feet. Sorry,
Ah,
part of your crit dodge.
because I remember you saying something about magic missile. And trying to no, that's only one action. And you said I'm 20.
Can't I hear you? Hold on, let me.
Oh, sorry, I was talking quiet.
Okay.
You said I'm 25 feet away, so
Yeah,
I'm
25
that's
feet.
that's still within my range if I wanted to do another produce flame. It's a 30 feet thing.
All right, you throwing some fire?
Yeah, we're gonna throw some fire. Let's do this again.
All right,
So that's a 19.
19 hits.
All right.
Were you going for the one that has the eyes frozen or the one that looks less hurt?
The one that looks like it's gonna fall over.
Okay, cool.
And then damage. That's a 4 for damage.
Is that on top? Is there
Oh,
a
wait,
plus
no,
4?
I forgot to add the modifier. I'm so sorry. That's a 7
7?
then.
Add an extra D4. I'm gonna say there was a fun little combo between the ice and the fire.
Add another D. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 2.
2. That's enough. That's all you needed. So
Oh.
you
Activated
produce
melt, did she?
big old pink flame and launch it off towards them, and the first one sees it coming and is like, oh no, moves out of the way, and then the second one, who was entirely not prepared, strikes directly into the eye, and you can see this mixture between the ice and the fire striking each other, that it just combusts into this flame that is kind of like bluish and pink together at the same time, and then explodes in the spot.
Yo.
All the shards of these metal pieces begin to scatter around, and its last words of cleanse before exploding. Anything else?
Well, I still have an action, and if magic missile is only one action,
It can be one action. That is correct.
I want to magic missile the ceiling.
Does it need a target that you can see? That's the only
Oh
thing.
wait, yeah, it does. Shit.
That's fair. I think it does need a target it can see.
Yeah.
It specifically does say target
Yeah.
you can
Yeah,
see.
I see it now. It
The
does.
creature you can
Dang it.
see. Yeah.
Dang it. Well, you know what? I'll just put it at the other one then. I'll just put it at the other one.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. You can do it one action. Yep. 1d4
Cool.
plus 4. I mean 1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1. Well, that's a 4. So
5. All right. So you strike in those.
no,
Some
it
good
was
rolls.
it was a 3 plus the 1 is a 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
3. Yeah. Cool. So 4 damage. It strikes into the eye. It's still it's still up, but it's looking really hurt. You have this one that looks really damaged and the other one that's right beside it. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah, that's my whole turn.
Smiley.
All right. So I'm still standing by one, right?
Yep, no, that one was taken out. You're probably about 15 away from the other ones.
Okay, so move, bite, claw.
Move, bite, claw. Got it. Are you going for the uninjured or the injured one?
Uninjured, because I would rather
Cool.
keep the people uninjured one. Okay. So move and bite. Well, that is a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. 19 hits.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I rolled a 19. That's a 27 to hit.
That crits.
Okay.
I love
So
the crit system in this. So plus 10 crit.
18 total damage on the crit.
18 total damage. That one's almost dead. It is just hanging on. This was the bite.
That was the bite for the crit, and I rolled
hate
low
to
on the
tell you,
damage.
but you now know what eyeball tastes like.
Okay. Well, we'll live with that. We'll unpack
I don't
that
know what it
later.
tastes like, but you now know.
We'll unpack that later, and then the claws at +4 for a 20 to hit. Dirty
hit.
20 to hit. All right. Regular damage. 11 on that.
Yeah.
Damage.
So you take this big old bite out of this eyeball, and as it's whirring around, barely staying together, you fist right through the wound, and it just collapses.
No, this is claws. This is
but
very.
like you gotta claw through.
Okay.
Yep. I've never heard of disemboweling an eyeball, but guess what? We figured it out.
Okay. Well, it's down, I guess.
That one is down too. I'm sorry to everyone who has eyeball issues. The last one is there. That is Smiley, so it goes to it, and it's like cleanse. Yeah, you're the bigger target. It was in front of the Eidolon, but like it doesn't care anymore. You just wrecked its friend. Moves towards you and okay. I'm assuming that 20 hits.
I mean, yeah.
Hopefully
AC is 17, so it might be a crit hit. Depending on how much the bonus they got.
8 piercing and 5 lawful.
Smiley is unconscious.
Oh.
Yeah. That one saw you
Yeah.
take a bite out of its friend, and it's like, that's not cool. And it rushes over to you and just pierces directly into the same wound as before. And I'm assuming the piercing damage didn't take you down.
It was like 1 HP.
And then the light courses through it, and then this big blast goes directly through you. And at first doesn't look like any damage until that you see the hole come out through the other side. And they are down right now.
Smiley is unconscious.
And then this creature looks at everything, and because the Eidolon is there, it uses its action to self-destruct. Reflex save for the Eidolon.
Oh. Yep. Yep. Reflex. It has the same reflex I do. Perfect.
And I cannot dodge because I'm unconscious.
Oh, it's not gonna, yeah.
Oh,
18.
okay.
18 for the reflex.
Oh yeah, okay. So you take half of 12 already from your immunity, your resistance, or whatever it is. And then what is the resistance number? It's actually number, isn't it? Resistance something.
No, just resistance, unfortunately. The energy heart, where is it?
because I know they have they usually have a number, but it may just split it in half.
Yeah, it gains sorry. It gains resistance to half your level, minimum 1. So
Okay, so it only gains a resistance of 1.
Yep.
So it takes off
Double check.
resistance is half in D&D. This is Pathfinder. For Tundra. Takes off 1 from 12 is 11, but you evaded it, so you only take 5. I think 11, half of that. Yeah, 5 electric damage. As it collapses and breaks into itself, and as it does, because you heard all those little cleanse, you hear cleanse, and this giant looking eyeball pierces through the darkness, looking down onto all of you with its clasping eyelids, and all the metal from underneath you that's been shattered from those creatures begins to form up and fly up into this creature as the darkness parts and these massive wings form from the destroyed pieces and stares down at you. Goes to Adam.
Well, one, were any of those eye things close to me? Because I realized I didn't use my held action, so I'm just gonna skip it.
No, those were all right by the
I will
Eidolon.
instead try, and I'm gonna get to Smiley. Is that 1 or 2 movements?
1 action to move there. Yep.
Okay. And then I will. I don't have battle medicine just yet, but I will give you administer first aid, and I'll use the stabilize feature specifically, which is 2 actions. This will be my turn.
Okay, because I haven't rolled any death saves yet, so.
True. You're at like full 0? Like you're dying?
I'm 0/0, yep.
Okay, then I would have to make a medicine check on a creature that has 0 hit points in the dying condition. DC is equal to 5 plus your recovery roll DC, which is 15 plus your dying value, and you only have 1 because it hasn't 16. Then.
Okay, so I need to roll something?
No, I would need to roll a medicine check, and really fucking hope this works. Because it's a DC 16?
Oh, is it based on? Okay.
Oh yeah, I can send you the text for it, but it says the DC is equal to 5 plus their recovery roll DC.
Okay, that makes sense.
Neat.
But it's 2 actions, and all I do, you're not conscious. I can just keep you from dying. That's all I can do. Okay. And then plus, what's 5 plus
5 plus 12 is 17.
Okay, thank you. Then that's
Math is hard.
just 1 above you dying. So you're unconscious, but you're not dying. You don't have the dying condition. You're just
Good, I'm no
unconscious.
longer bleeding out. Excellent.
That's all I can give you.
I like not bleeding out.
That's
If someone
fair.
stabs you again, you will regain the dying condition. But I can't. This is all I can do.
Okay.
Taco.
So there's a big angry thing, eh?
Yeah, big eyeball, like almost the entire length of it. You're wondering how it got in here.
So I'm going to use the Act Together ability, but I'm going to dump all into the Eidolon. So actually, no, sorry. I'm going to split it one and
You
three.
can dump all but
Yeah,
one. You can do
one
three
and
and
three.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 and 3, one for me, and 3 for the Eidolon.
Yep.
So I'm going to use my action to actually use the focus cantrip for boost Eidolon, giving the Eidolon +2 to all damage rolls.
Perfect.
And then we're going to try to make 2 lightning talent attacks. I'm assuming because I need to have the Eidolon take an action to actually get up there.
Yep.
And then go from there.
Cool.
Let's see. My Eidolon has not been good at hitting things. So let's see.
Well, the breath weapon seemed to work.
Yeah, that's an 8 on the first hit with that. So
And how much total? Is that just 8 total?
just 8 total.
That's a plus. So it was a 1 plus 7.
Yep.
Perfect. And your second one?
And second one is 4 after deductions. Well,
my
after
God.
normalizations.
So it was a 2 plus 2.
Yep.
Oh, I am sorry.
That's about normal.
That doesn't hit.
Yep. I would imagine not. I'm going to use my focus
Move,
point and go cry in the
action, boost.
corner.
Does the boost last through turns, or is it only that turn?
1 round. And can't use
Oh.
it. Can't use it again until a long rest.
Athos, you're up.
Okay, so just a quick question. In the
Yep.
normal version of the game, before this weird update, what would happen to Smiley when they are knocked unconscious?
The normal version of the game, if they are knocked unconscious, like and defeated,
Yeah,
like they would just teleport back to their previous zone.
the
Unless
fact
they
that's sorry.
unless you have like a healer in your group, it automatically goes, do you want to revive type of thing? You know, like it would just send you back, it would give you the option. For Smiley, there is no option. You're just unconscious.
Yep, I didn't see a pop-up window or anything.
Oh
You've
dear.
never been actually unconscious in the game before. You definitely are now.
So I wouldn't know that. So from my perspective, it just looks like they didn't hit yes, basically.
Yeah, it just looks like they didn't hit yes from your perspective.
Okay, so I'm not
It's
too
like they're
worried.
waiting to be revived or something. Yeah, from your perspective.
All right. We never got a rest since the last combat, right?
What was the last one? The one with
Arrows. Arrows.
No, you haven't, unfortunately.
Okay, so and there's just a giant eyeball thing in the ceiling.
Yep.
Okay, I will cast Ray of Frost.
All right.
Ugh. That's a 10. That probably misses.
Oh, yeah, that misses.
You're the absolute best when it comes to low rolls.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, or do you have another thing?
I can cast shield on myself, right?
Yep, you can cast shield on yourself.
Alright, I'll do that, and that will be my turn.
Ember, please hit this thing.
I would like to use all 3 actions to cast Magic Missile.
Okay. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Alright, okay.
So that's 3d4 plus 3.
Yep. I have 4, so I'm gonna have to do 2 and then
Yep.
that's a 3. That's a 4.
Nice.
That's a 2, so 4 plus 3 plus 2.
Oh
That's
no. Did I leg out?
6,
What?
9.
Oh no.
Did you
Was
lag
it
out?
4?
Oh
I see you.
Hello?
Oh, now
no!
you froze.
Oh yeah, I think Izzy. And poof.
No!
I hear you, but you've frozen.
I can't hear.
Now Izzy is silent. Well then.
We flailed so hard they dropped.
The DM
I
must
think
have gone.
it's the Ontario internet.
Oh yep, there goes
Oh.
our DM.
On Ontario internet, but I'm on Ontario internet in the same city.
Well then. Perhaps. Look out.
I'm just
Ah,
It's
gonna hold on to that damage real quick.
oh yeah. Looks like our DM may or may not have disappeared. I
no.
still see them in Discord, so we're gonna take a brief break to get that fixed.
Okay.
We'll see you when that is fixed. Whoop.
My computer restarted.
There were some things. Computers are mad.
I don't know why it did, but it was like eyeballs restart.
I mean, your computer just said let the
Okay.
players win.
So you said a 4, a 3, and 2?
4, 3, and 2. Yeah, and then you said to add
7,
the 3
9
on
plus
that.
3, 12.
12.
Okay.
12 damage. 12 force
So
damage.
you launch out these neon pink swirling force damage globules that just swirl around each other and strike directly into the mechanical eye. It did not like that at all. Cleanse as like the bolts strike into it. It's not happy. Um,
Figured.
you notice that the eye that was looking down at everyone vaguely directly points at you.
Oh, that's
It's like hi. Um, that was all 3 of your actions. So Ember,
yeah,
that goes
that was my
to
whole turn.
Smiley.
I'm stabilized.
Yep.
So what do I
Nothing
do
else.
from that?
I
I
guess
don't
it's
need to
it.
roll anything, right?
Nope. You're
Okay,
just
then I'm just
not dying.
there.
I will say
Okay.
that there is a certain level of dread inside you because you
Oh
cannot
gosh.
find this revive in the town button. Adam,
Um,
Oh, trust me, I'll be discussing that once I wake up.
well, so there's just an eye in the sky.
there is an eye in the sky.
Coolio.
It's telling the weather forecast to the rest of the.
Hmm.
Darkness with a side of murder.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh
also,
gosh.
just as a quick rule, you can regain consciousness if you're unconscious and it's stable. It just takes either however much time the DM decides or 10 minutes.
Oh,
So you can pop back up later.
in 10 minutes.
Hmm. If I heal you later, then you can make a roll for that. I think I can send over the rules for DM. Can I reach this eye in the sky, or is it just is it way too far?
Um,
I have no ranged
it
attacks.
appears to be coming out of. So the interesting thing about its position is that it appears to be coming out of the darkness that's around it,
Hmm.
as if it's peering in through something else, because its size is so vast that there is no way it could have gotten into here. This thing looks godlike,
Terrifying.
and it is coming through this dark veil that surrounds it.
Yeah, I don't.
I'd say it's going to be pretty hard to hit from the ground, but it seems to be getting closer.
Okay. Well, I mean, if I can't do anything, then I will just do another glance around and be like, "Is Doctor Crane here? And can we just grab him and go?"
Okay, look around. Go ahead and make a perception check.
That is not better. That's 15.
Okay, so based on this, you can see that the bigger guy who was out of those elves that are down there,
Mm-hmm.
that are all eviscerated, um, appears to have what looks like a lot of silver or other based weaponry on them. And that looks to be carrying what you see is spilled vials, that some basic idea of what these adventurers would bring with them.
Holy
You'd
water.
probably think it's holy water. This is likely the guy who had grabbed him, but you don't see Crane amongst them.
Okay.
But this guy is probably the vampire hunter.
I that bummer for him. But I don't see him anywhere in this room at all.
Bummer for him.
But you
Bummer.
do see what looks to be two of the vials undamaged and some silver weaponry around him.
Okay, so he clearly came here prepared. Hopefully Crane's not dead. If so, rip. I can't. Yeah, I don't see him in the bodies, and I don't see him in this room, so he's probably.
He's not in the bodies and you don't see him in the room.
All right. I'm just. It's been a minute.
You would know there is a panic room.
Okay. Can,
It's very possible, since the bodies are positioned where they are, that he slipped out and into the panic room that's in behind there.
okay.
So he could be safe. You do live here. You do know this castle. You would know there's a panic room.
Fair. Safe is a vague term when there's an eye in the sky. Um, can I? Do I know if you people can hear through the panic room, or is it just like
It's
soundproof?
solid stone. Like, it would be really hard to.
Can I run over there and try and open it then?
Okay. So you take. It would be 2 actions to get there at this point because it's a 60-foot room.
Yep.
Actually, what's your speed? Your
25. I don't have.
Yeah, it would be 2 actions to get there. But you can get to where the button is.
All right, and I'm just gonna open it and yell in, "We gotta leave, Dr.
But you
Crane."
can't. You would need to interact with the button.
Do I have an
There's 1
action
action to
left?
find the things, and then 2
Okay,
actions to
then
move.
that's all I got.
Yeah. Taco.
Uh, so there's the big eye coming out of the sky.
Yep.
And what else? Is that
That's
it?
it
Or?
so far as you can tell. All the little guys merged back with the eye.
Right. Well, I don't really already aware of this room and everything, so I am just gonna try to sync my spells into
Mhm.
attacking this guy. And because I'm assuming my Eidolon's out of range just in general.
It's in range. You moved it towards it.
Yes, that is true. So we'll act together, split 2-1-1. And we'll cast a
2-1.
spell.
Yeah. So you use 2 actions to give it to yourself 1, and then you have another one after.
2 for me and then 2 for no, I can't do that. That's right. 3 for me
Yeah,
and 1
they
for
don't
it.
let you do 2 and 2, but you can do a 2, a 1, and then another 1 afterwards.
Yeah. So 2 for me for range for a spell, and then 2 melee attacks for the Eidolon. That's
Okay.
gonna take some getting used to.
Yep. Yeah, the act
Uh
together is wild. It gives you an extra action economy, but it doesn't want you to be able to cast a spell plus do a breath weapon. That's all it
which
wants to
is
stop you from doing.
understandable.
Yeah.
So I'm going to actually use my level 1 spell slot and try to dink a Horizon Thunder Spear off of this flying eye.
I don't know what that is, but cool.
It's just a big ball of electricity.
All right. What is
Um,
it?
it's Horizon Thunder Sphere. Spell attack +7 for me.
Thunder here. This sounds badass.
So 23 to hit.
Warming enemy volume. Impossible spell attack. Target deal. Yeah. Yeah. So. Okay. It has to roll. No, you're making a roll. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, 23 to hit.
This thing. That actually crit.
Hoot. So I get
Because 10
3d6s.
wasn't enough. This thing's AC is a lot lower because it's big. Yeah. 13, 23. Yep.
All right. 3d6. 8 times 2, 16, and is
You roll
dazed.
66. It's double the dice.
Yeah. Oh,
It is?
66.
Or is it double damage? I can't remember. Is this
Was
one
it
where you
what was it?
Part,
Was it a success or a critical success?
critical?
Double damage, and it's dazzled for 1 round.
yeah,
Double damage. Okay, cool.
dazzled.
It has like an actual description of what
So
happens.
16.
Yeah, of electricity
It does
damage.
have some electricity resistance, but the damage does. That's why the electricity was coming off of it a bit. But
Mm-hmm.
it does seem to do, for the most part, a lot of damage. And you said dazzled?
Yes.
Um,
No idea what dazzled does, but dazzled.
Let me. I think I have a list of. I have a list of conditions from my Oracle times.
dazzled.
I believe its vision is
Your eyes
impaired.
are overstimulated, which is amusing. It is an eye.
Yeah. If since it's an eye, wouldn't vision be its only precise sense? Which means all creatures and objects are then
All
concealed
creatures
from
and
it.
objects become concealed to it
If it's
for
just a
one turn, for one round.
since it can't see, and that's its
That's
vision.
very good. That worked very well. Not one round, it's one action, but wow, that's pretty good.
There's
Um,
actually got some damage in. Huzzah! And
it's gonna
then
go.
do I get my 2
Oh
Eidolon
yes, yours. Yes.
attack? So -4 for the second attack penalty,
Yeah.
and then what's -8?
Yes.
All right. So -4 would be 19 on the first
That
hit,
hits.
and then I'm just gonna roll the actual second attack. Oh yeah. Yeah, nothing for the second attack
Yeah.
because
It's
it
pretty
is
hard at that point.
because it would be a 0.
Yeah.
So 1d8 +4.
Nice. 1d8 plus 4? I thought it was plus 2. Is it plus 4?
Yep, for primary attacks.
Nice.
Yeah, so 1d8 +4, that's 5.
Oh. And 5 plus some of its resistance. It does look like it did more damage. It's really not happy. You notice that it's starting to close the lens that protects it, and you can see that it's trying to recede into the darkness behind it. Maybe more attacks will make it leave in general, or kill it. Who knows?
And that's all my actions.
It goes to its turn. Everyone's concealed to it, so it's going to use its actions to continue to recede into the darkness. Athos, make a. This is a free one. Let me go and look for what the skills are. Because you're a wizard, you've got to know shit.
You're a wizard,
I've
Harry.
also read every wiki page for this game.
That's true. You have. What lores do you have again?
Elven lore and mercantile.
Okay, so for Elven lore, you have heard of, and this is one that's known mostly to the elves, a godlike creature known as the Timekeeper, who appears as a large eye. At least that's all anyone's ever been able to see. And it appears in moments when mostly someone is hacking the game, and it attacks hackers directly as a preventative measure to just say, if you're going to cheat in my game, guess what? And all the little guys are like the little bots that are supposed to leave it and attack the person as well, as a warning, like, hey, you can, if you turn off your hacks now, this will be good, but don't use them again. So this is usually something that's used to deter hacking.
Gotcha.
This is a god in lore.
In lore, it is a god. All right. What's the in-game lore version of hacking?
Well, that's just like in little brackets. It'll say this guy only shows up if you cheat, so don't cheat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So as far as the elves know, it's just a god that shows up every now and then.
Yeah, it's a time. It shows up to banish those who have been abusing the natural order.
Gotcha.
Which, considering the castle it's showing up in,
Listen, we've been fine before.
but that was a free information. It is your turn.
Okay, cool. Well, all I really have left is Ray of Frost, so I'll
Just
try
gonna
that
keep
again.
up with that ray of frost. All right.
That's 16.
16. Yeah, that hits. It only has a 13 AC because it is very big.
Gotcha. 5 cold damage.
5 cold damage. Doesn't seem to like that. It seems to be getting hit by the electricity, getting hit by the cold. It's starting to close its eyelid even more and recede as much as it can. It doesn't seem to like taking damage. Anything else?
I don't think anyone likes taking damage.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I will cast shield on myself, and I'll just say out loud, "Oh, just so everyone knows, this is a god."
Just the immediate brown pants moment.
Ember, you're up.
Well,
And
you said it
Smiley is
didn't like
unconscious.
You said it didn't like electric. You said it didn't like cold.
No, it doesn't like it does electric. It's okay with, because all the
Oh.
things were doing electric damage. Electric, it has a bit of a resistance to it.
Well, he said it doesn't like taking damage. Let's give it another
Doesn't
type
like-
of damage. Produce flame.
Sure, produce some more flame.
Let's see where that goes. Yo, that is a dirty 20.
All right. The fact that y'all would have taken so much damage, that dazzled stopped it from doing anything.
It's
I
beautiful.
may not have hit it, but the one time that I did, fantastic.
It was gonna try to do some stuff. Yeah. Anyways, your produce flame. Yep. 20.
Anyway, damage. Yo, that is a 7 in damage.
7 damage. All right. The flame flies up in these neon pink and strikes into it. It it's not. You don't know how it looks hurt, but it's receding every single time it takes damage. It's being pushed back into the dark.
And then I'm also going to use my final action to put up my shield at spell. So yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, Adam, because Smiley is still just smiling in their death.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I can't heal you right now. Next level.
You are in front of the button.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna press that.
You press the button. The door slides open. It takes a bit, but it slides open, and you can see what looks to be a semi-unconscious Dr. Crane there.
Can I just grab him
Mm-hmm.
and just heft him up?
Yep. One action to walk over, one action to pick him up,
And then I will.
and you use the one action to open the door.
Then that is my turn.
Daco, the God Slayer.
Well, I use my one spell slot that I get.
Yep.
So, considering it's now probably out of range of the Eidolon, because it is sunk
Yeah,
into
it's
the
receding
ceiling.
each time. Yep.
I too am going to jump on the frost train and shoot a ray of frost.
That's fair.
25 to hit.
That crits.
Success. D4 damage. 4 on the D4, so 8 total. And then
8 total.
minus
Yeah.
10 foot speed.
It continues to recede in. It doesn't like taking this damage. It's almost fully into the clouds again. Maybe it will never get a turn to do some stuff. Is that your turn?
Yep. I don't really have any actions outside of the spell that I can cast, so.
It'll go to its turn. It is not dazzled now.
Oh no.
Who does it feel offended it the most? Okay, that does make sense. The eye trains towards the Eidolon. The Eidolon has to make a reflex save as lightning begins building in the eye and shoots out towards it.
Oh. Reflex total of 8. It's going to be bad.
Oh.
It would be really, really bad.
13 reduced by 1, 12 lightning damage.
Not on the ground.
Okay.
Close to it.
Oh.
And that's what it's going to do for its turn. As it uses its other action to recede further in there. It's just about through. Athos, you're up.
Okay. Yeah. I wish I could heal Smiley, but I cannot. So I will just keep Ray of Frosting.
All right. This god's going to be pushed back by a bunch of level 1 adventurers with Ray of Frost.
Just what we need. That's a 16 again, so that
It's going to
hits.
keep its eye on you.
That's not what we need.
I've been waiting the whole time
Yep.
to make eye puns.
I really
you
did
said
not
16?
like that.
Yeah, 16 to hit
It hits.
and 8 cold damage.
8 cold damage. That's the rest of it, where it recedes back into the darkness. And as it does, you watch as the smoke and dark that was all around begins to vanish, and the ceiling returns. The creature has retreated.
I was just gonna hug the idol and be like, "Oh, thank God! You did
I
good,
will-
buddy."
Comes back. What?
True.
I will-
That is actually true.
Run over to Smiley.
Yep, you ran over to Smiley.
I can't do anything, but I'm here now.
Does Smiley look worse than Dr. Crane?
Dr. Crane is still like conscious
Okay.
for the most part. They're kind of like in a they're bleeding, and injured and hurt and not good.
Okay. Well,
Very not having good day.
then I am going to do Dr. Crane's first just because it takes less time. It's only 2 actions. I'm going to do a
Yeah.
stop bleeding on there, and then I'm going to run over to Smiley and do treat wounds.
Are they still on your back? Like you're carrying them with you?
Yeah. I mean, I'll set them down because I probably need to.
Fair. So you're treating them. Yep, go ahead.
I would do you first, Rowan, but yours takes 10 minutes and this takes 2 actions. Does
I totally understand.
21 for stop bleeding.
Yep.
Just so they stop maybe dying, and then I'm going to run over to Rowan and give a treat wounds. But that takes 10 minutes because I don't have battle medicine yet.
Yeah. During the 10 minutes, what is anyone doing during this 10 minutes?
Un momento, I might try to look at my own wounds. Hey, I do actually have treat wounds as medicine.
If you're
Because I'm
trained
at...
in medicine, you can do it.
Yes, I am. But
But
being
it-
at 1 HP is not good.
Oh, that's another 21 for treat
You're at
wounds.
1?
A singular point.
The electric resistance protected you. That's huge.
That is beautiful.
So medicine check is usually 15. Okay. Whoppa. Hey, it's a nat 20 too, so a total of 23.
Oh, so if you nat 20 on a heal thing, you actually get double the effect?
You get 4d8.
4d8 healing.
For your it's a DC 15, and if you crit succeed, it is 4d8.
Huzzah.
And you said you got what on the heal for me?
21. So I didn't crit, unfortunately, because it's still DC. I can only do DC 15. I'm not trained yet.
Okay.
I'm not expert to do DC 20.
We're
But,
back up to full.
Nice. You heal yourself full. Nice.
You get 8 plus 6 plus. Yeah, I think it's just 8 plus 6.
Okay.
I wasn't
It
gonna
works
risk a
for me.
surgery for you. You're unconscious. That would kill you.
Yeah, that would kill me first, and then I would not be brought back very quickly. 8 plus 6 is 14.
Yes.
Okay, I have 14 hit points.
Yay!
I can't treat you for another hour.
No, yeah, but that's fine. I'm
While we're-
conscious. I'm on the ground. And the first thing I do is I grab Ithos' shirt collar, and I said there wasn't a fucking button.
There wasn't a. Oh dear.
Yeah.
What?
That's.
Junebug comes around from the corner and goes, "What did I miss?" No. No.
I was just out. Like if I'd been knocked out in the real world.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Ember,
mean-
you are also hearing this for sure.
What do you mean there wasn't a button?
There wasn't a button. There wasn't a. How many different.
NPCs, they're just saying the shit about buttons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
the
gotta
NPCs are confused.
look over extremely confused. What's a button? Like what button? What do you mean?
It is impossible to explain. I'm sorry.
Concerning.
I'm just waiting for someone to run in the room and go, "If you died in the game, you died in real life."
That's exactly what
Um,
happened.
Are we even in the game anymore?
We have to be, right?
This is the game. This is
Yeah, but
I will
bring up
note,
your menu.
there
Try to
is a
bring up your
giant
menu.
fucking hole that has been healed up in Smiley's chest.
Yeah, bandaged up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have no magical healing, so it's just regular bandages, and you would still be bleeding if you were. I didn't. You stop bleed on you.
I'm going to try to open menus again, even though I know it doesn't work.
Yeah, you raise your hand to open the menus. The menus won't come up.
How are we supposed to contact support if they disabled the menus?
Wait, they what?
Well, haven't you noticed?
Are you gonna try to use the menus as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Doesn't do anything.
What?
Just
No, I didn't
SAO all
notice this
over
till
again.
now.
Ever since we've logged in today, we've been able to smell things, feel things, taste things. We get wet in the rain. Can't open menus.
And they're mentioning all these things that you've been able to do for the most part as NPCs.
Yeah, just
Things,
just
feel
gonna
things.
sit there
They're just
puzzled.
yeah.
I'm just confused. I mean, I'm not paying attention. I was gonna do a healing check on Dr. Crane.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. Go ahead.
and pictures like I take a while to patch myself up, just in general.
Yeah.
Just petting. It was like going over the Eidolon, trying to get all the actual cuts and bruises all
Yeah.
patched up. It's like, come on.
Once I was done, I was gonna offer my healing kit to you, Taka. So if you needed it, which I mean, I guess I actually can't offer to you because it's a sword. So never mind.
Yep, it's a sword.
And
Here,
And no,
use this. Use this
my
to heal yourself.
my pitiful strength would probably try to like pick it up and accidentally drop it.
also, I did use risky. I've been rolling just in the back. I used risky surgery on
Yep.
Dr. Crane.
Yep.
And upside, I only rolled 1 for
Okay.
damage. So he takes 1 damage, and then I can do 48 healing.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 22 for risky surgery, and then a 23 for the actual check to heal. That was all.
The eye. What happened?
It left. They kind of pushed it back.
The hunter took me. The others. It used an attack that I had never seen before. It just diced them.
It the hunter it just diced them up.
Very. The eye very efficiently made them,
Looks over to Pile.
cube.
That well, I'm glad we weren't attacked by it. We weren't killed by it
I
then.
mean, if it wasn't for my sheer strength and just being so, you know, um, I would have been cubed like them.
I'm very
What
glad
was that?
you're not. I will look at Ithos since they seem to be the only one who knows what it is.
Yes, it's called a timekeeper. It's a godlike creature that supposedly abuses those who disrupt the natural order of things. Um, I didn't think they attacked the general populace, honestly.
Anyone who actually you had 2 crits to do perception to start. Um,
Also,
amongst sorry,
Oh no, I'm not. Nor me then.
amongst all the cubed, um, you see what looks to be an object, a parchment of some sort that is undamaged, and all the liquids do not touch it. It's almost as if everything around it is avoiding being near it. This parchment, this rolled up parchment, and there's a faint glow to it that seems, unnatural to paper. And Taco and Adam, you're the two who noticed this.
S- since since Ithos actually said the word timekeeper, can I make an occultism check to check that?
Sure.
See if I recall? Because that's the
And
only esotericism that I am trained in. And okay, that is a natural 20.
Oh my god. I will get some more information and write it up for you. But I feel like it would be unfair to just start trying to say it out right now. I will write it up and then we'll reveal it
Well,
next time.
so it's a total of 23 because that's
No, yeah. I'll mark that down and have information for you.
okay.
This thing even has a whole stat sheet, but like not important.
For this paper that's having liquid going around it, can I pick it up and try to identify any magic of any sort on it?
As you reach towards it, make a reflex save.
Oh no. Watcha. 14.
14. You notice a emanating of light around it that grows as you reach towards it, and you just at the last moment as an arc of light was coming up to go touch your finger, it you pulled back. Um you feel like trying to touch it could hurt you.
All right. So then potentially identify magic at a distance instead of trying to pick it up
You
before.
definitely know it's magic.
Yeah, but like as to what's actually
Um
causing the light to
But
come
the
out of it.
interesting thing to note with identifying magic, I think you have to touch it, but I'll give it to you anyway. Uh, Pathfinder. I think it requires being touched. Um. Oh no, you're fine. That must be D&D. Um.
If it also matters, I have 4 different types of identifying magic for arcana, nature, occultism, and religion.
This would be religion.
Cool. Which is a what do you roll? GM sets the DC.
Yeah. You just gotta roll it.
Yep. Religion's not going to be great. I ain't know nothing.
No.
Nothing at all.
Okay.
This is a natural, nice, and pristine one.
Um. Yeah, that I can't give you anything from that.
Nope.
Critical failure. You misidentify the magic as something else. All right.
Do I
Um.
see? Do I
That's
see
the
this happening?
Yeah. You could have been looking over it. Were you doing this any type of stealthy there, Taco?
nope. Not at all. Just trying to take a look and see what I can actually see
Yeah,
off of
but
it.
you saw the light arcing off of it and almost striking them.
All right. Can I cast Breed Aura on it?
You actually recognize this looking at it. It's a cash shop item. And it appears to be one that would be used to resurrect dead things or against a dead thing, destroy it.
Hmm.
And in the world lore, vampires would be considered
Yeah,
undead.
there would
Okay.
be something that it would use. They could use the scroll to destroy them.
I okay.
The thing that you do note is that NPCs aren't supposed to be able to have these items on their possession. Only the players are, right? So you know Hako reaching towards it as someone who's not a player, it might not like that.
Gotcha. If I look at the cubed bodies, do I see any armor or clothing that would suggest that they were a player and not an NPC?
Um let's see. The big guy? Oh, I don't know how you're going to identify a cube.
Well,
Um
is there like scraps of clothing or anything? Because the players all
roll
dress way more extravagantly, right?
do you have crafting?
No, I don't.
Could I help?
Um
Insight.
Crafting scares me.
I guess Arcana. We can use Arcana.
Oh, I rolled a 2, so that's a
No, you're not
9.
gonna find out anything about it.
Okay,
You can't tell.
I'll
But
just
there's still that thought in your head. Only like player characters are supposed to be able to have it.
yeah. I think that perhaps one of us could pick that up. Taco. I could try.
Athos, you go over and pick it up.
All
I will
right.
try to, yeah.
You pick it up just fine.
I see.
So I'm still on the ground. I haven't bothered to get up yet, and I'll kind of
okay.
and I'll roll over in the direction of Dr. Crane and kind of Dr. Crane.
Yeah.
What did the hunter do immediately before that eye thing showed up?
They removed that object from a bag. The object seemed to hurt them, and then the eye appeared. They were reading from the object.
And it seemed to hurt them.
It was hurting them. A light was traveling very much like when Taco tried to take it, traveling up their arm and injuring them.
So maybe they were not an adventurer.
Doesn't.
But it's not hurting you, Athos?
It's not, right?
No?
No, it's perfectly fine.
Is the dark cloud still up on the ceiling?
No, it left when the eye receded, so did the cloud.
So we still follow some rules,
But not.
but not most of them. Right?
I think so.
Did you want to explain for the class?
All right. Adventurers like us come from another world, which gives us certain privileges that people who are born in this world don't get. However, since we arrived today, we have been stripped of those privileges in odd ways. Thus, when we mumble about buttons and things, it's those secret privileges that are gone. Does that make sense?
For them, the perception, I think that's how they do insight in this. I have to double. But they rolled high anyways, so they would believe you.
I mean, you've probably noticed that sometimes if you defeat an adventurer, he comes back the next day or even within the next 10 minutes.
I can't understand how they can afford all of these things to just be brought back from the
That's
dead.
part of the that's part of the privileges that Ithos is mentioning.
It's.
But the usual method for that, since I was down, is apparently not working.
I see. You will have to be more careful then.
Yes.
Yes. So it
Yeah.
seems.
But you do have in your possession a scroll that can resurrect someone who has died. Now.
Yes. I will show that to.
Or destroy an undead creature. At least do a lot of damage to one.
I think we'll keep it for resurrection. That sounds important.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, there are options.
Yes.
Considering the undead creatures have been the only ones that treat us like people lately.
Yeah, we don't want to hurt them. I will show Ember and Smiley the item. I assume
Mhm.
they would just recognize it as a cash shop item
Yeah,
that
it's a
can
cash shop
resurrect.
item. Yeah,
Ooh.
like scrolls of resurrection type thing. It just revives a person or deals a lot of damage to an undead. It would be 12 d10s to an undead.
Dang.
Think that would
Yeah.
even take down the doctor.
Probably would have if they'd gotten it off. They were trying to cast it. But God.
Random,
Um,
random question, DM. Do I count as an undead? Or am I just
I
a
would have to
regular
look into
flesh?
flesh warps, but I think you heal normally, right? Like,
Yeah. That's why I was like, I heal normally, but also my
I don't
whole
think you count as an undead.
cool. I was like, because I'm body parts, am I undead or do I still count as a
You
person?
can double check for after stream just to confirm, but
Yeah.
Mm. Cool.
because if people don't know, once you're all done in here, that's the end of the stream. It's almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
But I'll let you get your role playing of what you want to do, and then
I think I'm pretty good for my actions at the very least.
Yes.
uh,
I
You,
believe that this item perhaps is what called the timekeeper here.
That
when they started to use it, it hurt them and they arrived, so it started with the little ones.
Yes, this item is another thing that would be considered a privilege for the adventurers.
and not even all of the adventures. You have to spend a lot of uh money, another currency.
Yes, the coins of our world.
I see. Well, everyone is quite injured. You can. This is the act one. You can spend the evening if you desire.
Yes, I think we'd like to do that.
I think that would be
We
it would be
are
appreciated.
in your debt. And you may sleep not in a cage if you choose.
Do you have
Said
beds?
Taco.
There,
Yeah,
there are a
his
number of
bedroom.
floors and rooms. We just usually use the basement rooms.
Well, if I could have a room with a bed that doesn't have spikes, that would be lovely.
They were like room with a bed, and they were about to tell you about one, and then they went, Adam, you might have to remove the spikes.
I'll get rid of the spikes. I'll put them on the third floor rooms, not the second floor. That's all spikes. Third floor is just the walls bleed.
Oh, yes, right, right.
If you have that many
Well,
spare rooms, you could probably open a hotel. That's what a lot of old houses do in my world.
dead B and B, yeah.
Some people might pay extra for the bleeding walls, actually.
Bleeding walls, yeah.
Honestly,
could be anesthetic.
It'd be nice. Sometimes you just want that nice red tinge to your walls
Yep.
and miscellaneous fluid dripping from it. But
So I will slowly push up off the ground.
Yep.
Um, and I will follow Adam to the bedroom.
yep. I will lead
Yep.
everyone to
So is that
rooms.
what you're gonna do that? All right. Well then, I
Yeah.
guess unless anyone has anything they want to do,
nope.
it's been 5 hours, y'all. So time for
$5.
bed for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah.
everyone for
Um,
joining us. This is I hope everyone had fun.
Mhm.
Longish episode. We'll be back next week. I think wait. We have a whole bunch of weird schedule things, don't we?
You should wait until you should check our schedule on Twitch to see where we're going to be doing.
Yeah,
Because we
once
need
we
to figure
figure
that
that
out.
out.
So make sure to
Um,
take a look.
there's potential we don't stream next week, just so everyone knows ahead of time.
Possibly.
But
So just,
we'll try.
yep. So just keep on looking. So while we figure out
Yeah.
what we're gonna do.
Thank you for dropping by. We love you. Bye. Wait, I have to say it. Catch you on the flip side.
We could have been fine without
I
it.
We
had to
could have
say it
been
for- I had to
fine.
say it
You do
for
have to say
Liz.
it. We have to give
Liz says it
Liz's.
every time. I had
It's
to say
true.
it for Liz.
If we don't say it, then the stream hasn't actually officially ended,
Yeah.
which it has now. Bye.